partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to March 23rd, trading day. What a crazy gap up. Man, I had a tech glitch. Can you guys hear me? I don't know if my travel thing is working properly. Can you guys hear me properly? Is the music right? Is the mic right? I apologize if things are a little messed up here, but can you guys hear me? That's right, live from England. Loud and clear. Is the background music like normal? Is it normal, like the background music is not too loud and everything is good? So sorry, guys. I mean, like I'll tell you guys more after the market opened, but man, that was crazy. I had to run to get a new keyboard and everything was not working. I was like praying, I'm like, God, help me get this stream going, you know? Crazy stuff here, man. What's going on, L North Kel, Scott, Angie? I know the market just opened. I'm not gonna FOMO into it. And Stefan, JB, Perez, Dar, Wayne, Leanne. Good to see you, Leanne. Jeremiah, what's going on? Zavatar, Annie Long. Good morning, Annie Long from Malaysia. Hata, Angia from Hong Kong. Lloyd. To Live, David, VMAX, Michelle, Arvin, Stretch, Shamas, Soul 47. No problem, Leanne. I think everybody wants to be here. I want to be here, and it's great to be together. And you know what I'm going to say, right? Before we start our day, before we buy dips and sell rips, this is what we're going to do. We are going to pray. Okay, guys? What's going on? Lance, Laurent, Andrew, Violet, Roman. Let's pray, guys. Heavenly Father, thank you. Thank you that no matter where we are in the globe, that you always connect us in faith by your blood, Jesus. And God, I thank you that today I'm able to stream. I almost thought I couldn't stream today. I almost thought I have to put a notice that, sorry guys, tech difficulties, but thank you that you have helped me to be able to get on live last minute. Sometimes, God, we plan our ways, but when it comes time to execute, it doesn't happen the way we want. But I thank you for your grace this morning that you allowed me to continue. Thank you and bless your holy name. I pray that as we go about today, that you give us your mercy and grace. Help us to walk with you, abide in you. And we give you all the thanks and praise that you deserve in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. What a crazy. If my thing was working properly, I would have sold earlier. Locked in a 23K gap up overnight on my personal. It was down quite a bit on Friday, but I added into it and sold the morning gap up because I want to hold more of my other positions, but I just, with the tech glitches and everything, I don't know if I can hold. So I sold everything here. Ideally, I want to sold in the pump here. So you see, on this pump, if I sold it later, it would be better. But anyway, in terms of the futures wise, in terms of futures, right now, we pump straight up in the morning here, right? So this zone here is going to be pretty important. Okay. I'm going to move this box up here. And this low will be... Actually, I'm going to move this here. This is the low of the candle here. And I'm going to delete this yellow line here. You got 600 points with 1 million personal? Good for you, Michael Tran. That's massive, man. That's massive. Wow. That's like 12K, right? Because 50 points $1,000. 50 points $1,000. So that's 12K for you, right? That's crazy. Not an income guarantee. It's just microtrans is doing some crazy stuff recently, taking massive payouts with take profit and all that. So. All right. All right, let me try to put some trader bait on. 1 second, guys. Guys, I'm gonna wait for them to kind of chill out a little bit and then decide what to do. Okay, I don't want to like FOMO in, because for this kind of gap up, you know I don't like to buy gap ups. I need to see some kind of base. Okay, some kind of a base, because you know this is like some 500 point gap up, something like that. I don't even know how much, but I mean from 900 we're at like 500 right now, so that's 500 gap up. I don't want to like just, you know, go crazy on it. I need to see them base a little bit. Once they base a certain level, then I can decide, okay, based on this level, I will go and start taking a trade. So I'm going to give it a little bit of time. I am logging my trade. Give me 1 second here. So don't feel the FOMO, guys. I know in a gap up like this, you may want to chase, and it may work. It may work, but I expect some kind of balancing, some kind of chop up, chop down, find a balance of where that range is, and then going in there will be safer. Now, of course, you can do it right now and just use the morning momentum and so forth. But I think if you give it just maybe a few more minutes, you may have a better understanding of where things will be. All right. PMI in 5 minutes? Yeah, always not trade ahead. That's right, Leanne. I like that. Like not to FOMO, wait for the trade. So right now, if they hold above this 23,350, 24,350, then I think they're going to chop up in this zone here. Okay, so that's why I want to give it a little bit of time to see how they resolve this, because this is a big, big pump. Even if they crack this momentarily, I don't think it's a big deal, but it'll be a pretty big crack. Okay? ATR right now is 35, okay? Right now I zoomed into 50-point increment. Doesn't look like that. But if I put in 20 increments, it'll look like this. Okay? So, you see the whips are pretty big. Don't underestimate it. Don't underestimate it.
Order filled.
Tesla mega rip back up. Nice. What a hammer, huh?
Order submitted.
Come on, man.
Order filled.
Got L1, holding one left.
Order submitted.
20 increments is like the points here. If I scroll up here, that's 10-point increments. Before I was doing 50-point increments like this, 60, 600, 650, 700. So when you zoom in more, come on, take me out here, man. Take my limit.
Order filled.
Nice, 1900. Anybody got the dip? Anybody got the dip? 1 for 1. You gotta wait, guys. That's why I told you to wait, right? If you longed here and you chased it, you got dumped out. That's why I told you to wait. Anybody got the dip while waiting? Nice. You gotta wait, guys. Why I tell you to wait? Don't jump in. I told you. Like while I was doing my trade, I'm like, guys, let's just see how they do it. Let's just wait a little bit, right? You got a dip buy here, Duke. Arvin, nice. Ranger part of it. Any long, nice. Stack 3 mini on the dip, Michael Trend. You're crazy. Doing bigger sizes. Wayne got it. Yassine, Stack Master. Lots of you guys. Great job, guys. Martha passed the account. Well done. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, on this travel thing, if my sound's out of whack, let me know, okay? Man, I almost couldn't stream because I bought the mobile keyboard. I forgot the receiver, and this was like 9 o'clock. This was like 9 o'clock, so I have to look at my nearby places. I'm like, is there a mobile computer store that I can like run to real fast? I didn't think much of it, but apparently there's one like 3 minutes away. So I ran to it, ran back, and I knew that lady ripped me off with this. It does this keyboard, mobile keyboard, is so makeshift. On Temu, I can buy this for $3.99 probably. She sold it to me for 30 pounds, British pounds, sterling. I knew she ripped me off, right? So this is like almost like 60 Canadian. I know it's not worth it, but I'm like, I got no time. I gotta buy a keyboard. So I'm like, you know what? I thank her, because without her ripping me off of this keyboard, I wouldn't be able to stream because I can't type anything. So I'm like, you know what? Good for her for being an opportunist. She saw my need. I'm like, I try to negotiate my way. I'm like, can you do 25? She saw my rush and I didn't have time to negotiate and I couldn't walk away. So she's like, oh, come on, brother. You're going to love it, brother. You're going to love it, brother. I'm like, all right. I just paid her and just go, you know. But I knew she ripped me off, man. It was not worth, like, you know, the control button right now, I'm clicking on it. It's stuck. It's stuck. Okay, if I'm typing and it sounds like that, let me type it for you guys. This is how I am typing. Can you hear how loud it is?
Order filled.
By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead and hit the like button. How many likes are we at right now, guys? Yeah, we're thankful in all situations, man. All situations.
Order submitted.
So, can you guys hear the actual typing when I typed it? Can you hear? I don't know if you can, but and plus I can't even type properly on it. It's like, oh, I didn't think any spelling mistakes there. Okay. Yeah, mechanical typer. I have to go after today's close. I have to buy a new one. Hopefully I don't get ripped off on that one. You'll like it, brother. I'm sure you're gonna like it, brother. Okay, I don't have time to negotiate. Please give it to me. Sky, thank you. Yeah, do use the code FSP if you buy your accounts, prop accounts.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Oh, what a day, huh? Crazy stuff. How many likes do we have in now, guys? How many likes do we got? Do we have 500 likes yet? 天佑加油係嘛 ？Angie 大家咁啊，Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, you know what I'm gonna say. Hit the like button and do these emojis on the right side here. $258 likes so far. Guys, we got 1,000 people watching. Do you think we can get to like... Let's just do 400 likes right off the bat, guys. Another 150 of you hit that like button. You think we can do that? Man, they're struggling to get above this box here, guys. Be careful. They're struggling with this box here. This box should be higher. It should be around like here at least, with that punch through. Yeah, we should be at least that one there. But be careful, guys. If they don't go up, remember we're like 500 points higher from the lows, okay? So if they start breaking down and break this level, 420, don't be surprised, okay? Man, I may have to close this long here if they don't pump here.
Order filled.
All right, downsized one here.
Order filled.
Downsized one more because I don't like how they stalled there. I downsized 2 from 3 because if they break here, they can break really hard down. So I downsized 2, took a really small profit there. They gotta pump through here, guys. If they can pump through, then we have a little lower high, lower high, lower high here. I'm expecting around this 580 if they pump through. But if they don't, they're gonna take a hard dive down here. That's why I gotta downsize. Yeah, Leanna, the open is a little, you know, with a gap up, sometimes it's a little tougher because you don't know if they're gonna sell that gap up or if they're gonna prop it. So come on, Warriors. 585. Let's go, Warriors. Can we do 585? Lock in your gains, guys. Lock in your gains, guys. Okay? Lock it in. Lock it in on the push, guys. Don't hold like me. Do not hold like me. Don't copy my trades, guys. Make sure you lock it in, guys. Don't be hero. Don't be hero. Lock it in here. Don't hold it like me here, guys. Don't copy my trades. You see, I take red trades all the time. Great job, Leanne. Locked out and split your accounts. Good for you. Well done. Lock it in, guys. Midi, right, Warriors? Minty. Can we get 585, Warriors? Oh, so close. Are you serious? Lock it in, guys. Boom! Boom! Well done, Warriors. You've done it again. Warriors see no defeat and see no retreat. No matter where we are around the world, Warriors unite. No matter what time zone, what nationality, we come together and fight. Who took the long? Let me call you out, Warriors. Let me call you out. Who took the long? FX Venom. Andy Law. MRI. Patrick. Wayne. Paxson. Leanne. Sadar. D. Michael Tran. JCF. Sam. Fast Forward. AXM. So many Warriors. Today, we have shown the enemy what we are made of. And make no mistake about it, they will not underestimate us again. Well done, Warriors. It is my honor and privilege to fight alongside you. Well done, Warriors. And Warriors, we click the likes up. If you like the long, if you like the chart, click the like button now. Let's go, Warriors. How about that, guys? You guys like the charge? Charging from England this time, man. Charging from England. What's going on, Fabio Trader Plus? You're missing the warrior charge? No FOMO though, no FOMO. One at a time. You gotta wait. All right, gotta wait. Don't FOMO. You guys having fun? Nice. So I told you guys you gotta wait. Okay, you gotta wait. Don't FOMO in there. You can't trade. That's okay, man. You're flying, Trader Bless? I mean, I almost couldn't trade today. I'm in England right now, and man, I almost couldn't trade because, you know, the gear and all the tech stuff wasn't cooperating, so they weren't cooperating. So I thought I couldn't trade today, but by the grace of God, we are. Are you not entertained, right? Please. 4 hours ahead. So the first couple of days were like, you know, and I couldn't even sleep on the plane. It was kind of hard. Guys, if you enjoy trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Where are we at on the likes, guys? Let's try to get it to 500 likes, guys. Oh, it's good. It's good. Yeah, I just I told him I'll stream from like 1 to maybe about 4-ish here, and then I joined them again. So I got you guys covered. Even on the travels, I got you guys covered. All good here.
Cancelled.
Yeah, the kids are loving it. 356 likes. We gotta get it up to 500, guys. It's my pleasure, Leanne. Thanks for taking time out of your vacation for us. It's my pleasure. It's always good to trade together and do the warrior charges together, right? This is the power, guys. If you learn trading, right, and if you wait, you have patience. I do this every day from Canada. You saw it, right? Now I'm in England. 2 out of 2, the charges, same thing, right? You just have to make sure you give yourself a chance to succeed, right? Doesn't matter whether like you're in Hong Kong, okay, you're in England, you're in Canada, you're in US. Doesn't matter. The process is the same. Look, if you don't sell it, you don't sell it. Look at what they're doing now. I'm not trying to buy this dip now until maybe down here. Okay, so give yourself a chance to succeed. Pasha, I just want to thank you again for bringing some sunshine to the UK with you. Yeah, by the grace of God, you know, we're who we are, so. And yeah, right, guys, remember to hit that like. That's right, guys. Fiona, your strategy is try and error? Kind of. I mean, before I first started with Futures Profit Firm, I trial and error my strategy. But this quote-unquote trial and error strategy got me over $80,000 in payout this month, and over I would say around after I did buy some new evals, but I would say I'm at about $74,000 in net profit this month with this trial and error strategy that I trial and error in the beginning when I had no trial and error, and that's why I had the trial and error so that I can get to this trial and error strategy, which this trial and error strategy worked kind of well by trial and erroring. So I'm not sure if I confused you, Fiona, but this is how my trial and error strategy works when I trial and error. So, okay, so let's go here and put a buy limit here.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I mean, like anything is trial and error in life, right? I mean, look at Thomas Edison, right? How did he get to the light bulb? How did he get to finding like electricity to work? Okay, and the whole light bulb thing. Now we have light today. It's by trial and error. Science is by trial and error, right? Anyone who gives you a strategy is by trial and error. Even science is trial and error, right? So, William, wait. So how did I develop it? Right. I think I should explain that process more, William. Right. I apologize. I didn't go into detail about my trial and error strategy.
Order filled.
Look at that big green rocket candle, man, on the market. I'm glad it worked out. Got 23K on the personal on this pump. Sounds good. 5708. Thank you. Yeah. I'll try. Yeah, Mac. I don't know. Sometimes I just read it and it just comes out of me. You know I'm very flawed, so thanks for keeping me in check here. Yeah, pretty crazy candle, man. Yeah, Bobby, so.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Vikram, there's nothing wrong with Discord. I just can't on this newer channel, on this live stream. I just couldn't post a link in the description. So please go ahead and hey Cal, can someone post this Discord link there? So if you want to join our free Discord, you can do it in the live chat links here. Yeah, with Zenzen, I'm certainly not an expert. I just try to trial and error and find my way to something that works for me. But even then, like I tell you guys, this is not the best strategy, but it's the best for me. Like, it's not the best for everybody, but it's the best for me because it works for me, right? So. All right, we got the PMI news release, right, at 10 o'clock?
Order submitted.
Oh, just missed my fill right there, man.
Order canceled.
No, I need it higher now that they dropped it. Yeah, usually with a big candle like this, guys, they try to hold it a little bit and chop up down a little bit to find that balance, and then they make a move, right? So, oh, PMI is tomorrow. Let me see what was this here then. Let me look at financial juice here. That was U.S. construction spending. Okay, there was not really big news there. 等緊破3個型 ，I see， 但係3個型可能可以落翻嚟嘅。有可能嘅，有可能破嘅。我中意3個型。I like the descending triangle, so. Thanks, Cal. Yeah, so guys, I mean, like, you guys can, like, don't make emphatical statement, right? If you say things like, I know for sure this will do that and that, like, just don't do it here. I mean, you can do it in your head, but nobody knows emphatically, right? When you say things like, I know for sure this will that, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, nobody knows for sure, right? So, but you're allowed to have a bias. Like, you can say, like, I know Carlos would be like, oh, I'm short, and while I'm long, that's okay. You know, it's good to have both sides, right? So, but just don't, like, make it like, guys, right now, this is gonna be this is gonna be that, for sure this, for sure that. Make sure you don't go do this, don't do that, like that. That will just, like, on either side, just know that, but, like, I'm short now, someone is long, right? When I'm long, someone is short. So you have to kind of think about that, right? So.
Order filled.
You know for sure it's gonna move to the right? Guys, where are we at on the likes, huh? Are we at 500 yet? 500 yet? Carlos says it would drop to 23K, right? I got on my position, so I don't mind. I took the profits this morning on this pump here. What a gap up. I took loss on Friday. Like, a lot of, I got a whole bunch of options expire worthless. But then I made it back. And then some with this morning's gap up punch here, so. Ice Tim, what's going on, bro? Haven't seen you for a while. You okay? How are you and your wife doing? Hope you guys are well. Man, they're flagging this mini flag here. If they pump it, I'm going to get squeezed really hard here. If they pump it, this green candle will be really hard. But I kind of want them to swipe down here first. But it looks like I'm going to get squeezed here. It looks like I'm going to get squeezed here, but I'm going to keep it. Like, I don't want to long here and then it dump down here, so. Busy with work, guys, Tim? Sounds good, man. Well, I mean, whenever you're ready, come back and join us, man. Yeah, I'm not sure about like bots. I mean, unless you're micro scalping, I wouldn't see why. Unless you're copy trading with another service. Recently, they've been cracking down on people who are copy trading, or let's say like some guru or some whatever, they're copying their trades. Even Lucid or every like they've been on them, right? So I don't know if it's that. Sometimes they do, like by trying to enforce the rule, they do hit some other people. So I don't know. I would submit the proofs. I would like record my trading and then submit the proofs to them, because if you just said like, oh, you know, like I didn't this and that, like you gotta submit to them proof, right? So I assume you'll be off this week. You'll be around for a few days. Sounds good, man. Nice.
Order filled.
They made me work for this short, man. They try to squeeze me out first here, man. They made me work for it. I'm sorry to hear that, Stephanus. If that's the case, I would trade with another prop firm. Sometimes, like I do understand if it sucks, like it feels like they're enforcing something to, because you gotta look at them like no matter which prop firm it is, whether it's Apex, Take Profit, Lucid, Tradeify, by trying to take out the bad apples, inevitably they're gonna take out some good ones, and that's really sad. But the good news is if you have the skill set, you can transfer the skill set to another prop firm. So that's the good news. This is why I didn't want to long it up here, guys.
Order submitted. Order
But it made me boom. Nice. 2 cons. Nice. Carlos, did you get it? Anybody got the shot? That's 60 points here, guys. I'm locking it in. I mean, I got momentarily squeezed here. My entry was a little too early. This is what I didn't want, guys. This is what I didn't want. Right? I didn't want to buy it up here and then do this. Luis. Anybody got it? MRI, Wayne. Nice, Carlos. Great job, guys. Is that right, Leo? But they're on Rhythmic. I don't know, man. I'll check them out later. Maybe I'll check them out. I'll see. Great day so far, guys. A little bit of a hiccup this morning to try to get the stream going, but very, very nice day so far. Hata got a little chunk of it, still learning the psych of holding longer. Yeah, I mean, if you use less size, right, you'll be able to hold longer. I remember many times on the stream when I start going untailed and I start doing bad is when I try to go big size. Let's say I go like 5-10 contracts here, I get stopped out and I flip and then dumps. That's how I blow the account. But right here, you saw only like 2 contracts momentarily squeeze, then dump back down. So what I think about going long on 520, I think if you like that area, do it. Like, definitely don't copy my trades, right? Because I take losses all the time. So far, I'm 3 out of 3, but even with a 3 out of 3, momentarily, I was red up here on the short, right? So micros can be your best friend in high ATR. That's right, it could be. So if you like trading with micros, it could be your best friend, right? I personally still stick with mini because I like the volatility. If one accounts get blown up, I will rotate to another one. Not blindly rotating, but just like having certain levels, right? Tesla back up at 380. Let's see if the market can hold today. The close will be pretty clear. Like we went up in the morning. The VIX was at 30 and it got crushed to like almost 20 and then bounced back up to the 24 right now. So all right, let me draw a fib from this pop candle here. I think that'll be pretty meaningful here. So this pop into the top of this line here. The entire morning pop. So we're still hanging on a 23.6 here. They held this here. Man, a little tricky. If I go long here and they dump one more, this account will get hurt. But I think they're trying to... It's possible they try to retest the highs. It's possible they try to retest the highs here. JCN, good morning, crazy day, green on eval, max drawdown, and fund it, but it's all good. Sometimes like that, man, you gotta just rotate it one at a time.
Order filled.
Oh, I pay, I'll post it? Nice. Let me see here. Lots of you guys posted payouts. Tram dude didn't break any rules, so hopefully they approve. 15K in payouts. Coming for 20K, nice. Gonna give you that batch. Tram dude, 20K. Non-income guarantee, you guys. Just what some of you guys have done here. Trade there. Got another payout. Art. 6,700. We're lucid. Wow. 6 weeks in a row. Thank you, Lord. Keep sending the signals. I mean, stream. I don't give you signals, Art. Okay. I hope you don't mislead people to think I give signals. I don't give signals. Okay. Don't copy my trades. This trade could dump all the way down here. I'm serious. But I'm happy that you got paid, man. That's right, Leanne. We all have losses. Some people just don't share them as often. That's like a reality that a lot of people don't know. The gurus that you look up to, they all have losses. That's why I tell you my losses. Like, you know, it's unrealistic to make you feel like every day is a win. It's unrealistic. Everybody knows that's not the reality, right? So, user LY, you're up 500 today. Not well done, man. Penguin never lose, right? Fireworks today. I think they chop in this range today. We already have fireworks here. I already locked in the. I wish they held up at the very high here so I can take off my swing, but you know they started here and I had some problem with the stream, so I clocked out my. This could have been like a 30K day instead of 23K, but whatever. It's on my personal. But I was happy to just make back the losses from Friday, because I tried to bounce it on Friday and expire worthless. A lot of those calls. So user LY, thanks bro. You increased my confidence so much. I feel so comfortable trading while watching a stream. 1, 2 out of 2 scalps a day. Well done, user. Well done, man. How many of you guys feel you're more comfortable trading with the community here? No, I'm not saying copy my signals. I don't give signals, and I tell you all the time. I take losses. Okay? But how many of you are like, just, you know what? I love this community. I love trading together. Right? Vincent Supernova, right? Austin, JLF, Leanne, Sky, Sean, Angia, right? Blake. JCN, encouragement here is a great game changer for you. Glad to hear that. Giancarlo, best community, right? Miss Trader. It's not great signals. I don't give signals. Okay. X19, lots of you guys. Arvin, I'm happy to hear that, guys. It makes it worth it while it's just still streaming while traveling. So Michelle, James, Michael Tran, DJ, Ken K, lots of you guys. Pardon it. If you guys enjoy this community, please go ahead and hit the like button. Please go ahead and hit the like button, guys. Let's try to get it over to 500 likes. Are we there yet, guys? Are we there at 500 likes yet? You love the peaceful music? There you go. Billy bought another Apex with FSP today. Thank you. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use my code FSP to buy your prop firm accounts, thank you for your support. It motivates me to keep streaming for free for you guys, you know, even on traveling, doing this, you know, trading together, banking together, and praying together with you guys. So, Lucky Mon, love the community, got you. Thank you. Thank you. Victoria, love it here. There you go. Glad to have you here. Henny Penny. Definitely the best community. Nice. Guys, if they don't break out here, make sure you lock some. If they don't break out here, they could do a little sweep and then hard down. I think they're going to revisit 480, 460 this area today. Okay, so make sure you lock some. I know I only got one contract here. If they don't bust through here, I'm thinking maybe boom up here, boom, hard down. I think they'll get a hard down sometime today. But if they, let's say they punch straight up here and they don't give back this, then they'll be different. But I wouldn't be surprised if they have a hard down to this area here today. Okay, I'm just letting you know. I'm out. Boom, 1100 on one contract. Let's go. Let's go. 4 out of 4. Let's go. Anybody got dip? Anybody got the dip? Yeah, mate. Got the dip. We got the dip. We buy dips and sell rips, yeah? We buy dips and sell rips, yeah? That's really bad. Someone's gonna say it's a really bad accent, so I may just hold off on that. So AJMR got it. Mustafa, you got it. Barnett, you give good advice on how to read the market and understand how the market moves. Your trend lines and bubble analysis are amazing. Thank you, bro, for streaming everything and teaching us all. Glad you're here, Barnett. Glad you're here. Just an average Joe trader here, right, guys? Don't copy my trades, guys. Jagma, you deserve it. I use FSP code everywhere. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Sounds like a great idea for a song, right, DJ? Zen makes 600 on that one. Guys, remember, okay? Nothing goes straight up forever. Nothing goes straight down forever. Okay, that's why on Friday I tried to buy the dip and got really hurt. All my options expired worthless, like trying to bounce this. But then I bought more time here near the close. And then I was happy to see this, only to see the future scalp down open. I was like, man, that's crazy. And then this morning I was like, whoa, look at this pump. And then I got, this is trading, right? It's like from down to like expiring all these options to like up like 23 grand in the morning on the personal. So it's trading us ups and downs, guys. Trading us ups and downs. You just have to like, sometimes it's hard to stomach it. That's why I tell you guys, like, have a job, have an income, right? Don't spend more than 20% of your income on trading. Like, give yourself a chance to succeed. Is it boring, guys? I tell you guys the same thing over and over again. Do you guys get bored hearing it? I think it's important though, right? Guys, don't chase. Like this morning, I'm like, guys, make sure you give a few minutes to balance. I know I'm loading Trade Evade. I don't want to just jump in here, right? Let's just wait and see what they do. Buy the dip, and then, you know, and they're ripped. I keep on seeing the same stuff, guys. It's like, don't be a hero. Lock it in. Buy dip, sell rips. Wait a little bit. You know, have an income. Give yourself a chance to succeed, right? JLF, you don't think it's, you know, I'm glad you don't find it too repetitive, but it's just important, right? 4 out of 4 so far. Very nice. Next account. Riley Ann, we all need those reminders, not just you. I need to remind myself too, so I could hear it myself as well. Right, Angia? She typed the same thing that I say, right? It's like, you guys, but you know, it's important. Sometimes if you got some stuff, it's important to be reminded and hear it, right? So Ken K is the most important info, right? Keep saying over and over. JLF, you're a great brother. Thank you. Arvin, you bought 40 evals with FSP code last weekend. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you, every single one of you who used my code. Appreciate you guys. So, guys, right now, okay, this is the high. If you want, make a yellow line and mark the high of the pump this morning. Okay, I don't know what it was, whatever news, they pumped it up here. Okay, and if you want, a more meaningful low is this little pullback here. So if you want, you can do another fib. So this fib may be a little bit too big. So let me cancel this fib here. Okay, I'm going to do a fib from this pullback dip here into this high here. I think that'll be a little bit more better for us to scalp. Because if we take it from the low of the pump, we may never get lower there. Okay, now I initially put it down at the pump here, which is the proper way. Like tomorrow, I'd probably put it back here if we're still in range. But now that they're chopping in this range here, I'm gonna put it at the low of this pullback into the high of the pump here. But realistically, the better fib is the down, is this pump low here to this high here. Okay, but I'm just gonna allow it for now because I don't think they're gonna come all the way down there. So, and let me put a Let me put a yellow line there. Let me put a yellow line in this bottom. Let me do that. Okay. Man, I haven't adjusted to this jet lag yet, man. It's like 4 hours early. So, yesterday I woke up at 8 to go out, which is like 4 a.m. in Toronto time. Eastern, right? So it's like, man. It's like I'm like 4 hours like ahead. I'm like, man, this is like. But I think I'll get used to it. I think I'll get used to it. Just need some time. I'm not gonna trade London markets because I live in Canada, right? So, nah, I don't like how it moves. And plus, I'm out with the family, right? I'm traveling right now, so I'm blocking off this time committed to you guys, committed to the community, and then I gotta be with the fam, right? So, I want to make it like least disruptive to you guys as possible, right? So that normally we trade at 9:30 to around 12:31. I want to kind of keep that schedule so it doesn't affect you guys, right? While I do my thing, So if you guys like that, if you guys appreciate that, please go ahead and hit the like button. We got 1,200 people on the stream. Do we have 500 likes yet? If they jam up into this area here, these two areas, I'm gonna look at place a short for a scalp here. But I want to see like a pop candle like this, like a boom like that, like you basically this kind of candle right here. If we can do a boom like that, I want to short into that for a scalp. But if they keep holding, they're gonna go for this high here and retest, and then we have this range to play. I still think at some point today they will raid this 520. Okay, I know it's hard to believe right now. It's like 100 points higher, and we're making higher lows. Okay, now I could be wrong. I mean, they don't have to rate this here, but I think at some point today they will rate this bubble here, 520. Okay, at least try to touch it or go below it. SPY, big bounce, very nice. Back to 660. Man, if I held all my position this morning, I couldn't because with all the stream, like down here, I sold everything down here. Man, that was 200 points higher. Could have been like a 30, 35K day, man. But you know what? If I don't sell it and they come down, then I'm going to be upset. So no FOMO, no FOMO. All right, they're punching up. They're getting near there. The fix is at 24 right now. Why is the fix not moving? Oh, now it's moving. Okay, never mind. All right, 23.6.
Order filled.
I may get squeezed here on this first account. I'm okay with that. I'll rotate into the second one if we punch straight through and sweep this here. Okay, I'm willing to rotate and sacrifice this account. You're still holding for new highs? Anything is possible. If you are, don't let me get into your head. Do your thing, definitely. Tesla, big hammer, 383, bullish engulfing almost. Meta, same thing. Nvidia. Amazon, a lot of bullish engulfing, a lot of these. GLD went from the low of 375 all the way back to 413. What a crazy. Anybody knew what was the news this morning? Was it about like, you know, the war's gonna be over soon, or like why are we pumping that high? What was the news? I didn't even see it on Financial Juice. Let me go back this morning. What was the news this morning, huh? Iran would like to make a deal. We would like a deal too. Oh, okay. Was it on that? What was that news that popped in? Deal with Iran could be 5 days or sooner. Oh, that was the thing. That was the thing. But then at 7:55 this morning, Iran's Tasnim says there have been no talks. There are no talks. Okay. Okay. Well, anyway, we don't know what exactly happened, but what we do know is the market liked it. The market pumped it, so. The market liked it. The market pumped it. What an amazing keyboard. I sound like I'm in like 1990s. What a pump. Making money with the keyboard though, right? So I definitely got ripped off on this keyboard. I knew it when I bought it, but it was 9 o'clock already. Like 9:05, so I had no choice. Iran discussion, 5 more day ultimatum. I see.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Why are you cracking up so hard, Leanne? Why are you cracking up? All right, let's see what they do here. Whether they squeeze one more into here or whether they drop it. Let's see. Let's see what the market tells us here. What's going on, Trading 4J? Good to see you, man. Yo, did you go to church this Sunday? Glad to see you recently baptized, man. Keep walking with God, man. God bless you, bro. You did. Nice. Yesterday, okay, hold on a second. Let's see if they drop here. Let's see how they react to this little pop here, okay? Let's see if they can touch this. If they hold this and pump one more, then there's a good chance they go for this high day here. Boom! Nice. Nice. Got momentarily squeezed a little bit and then it worked out. They made me work for the short today, man. They made me wait for the short today. Right here, they're going for this previous pump. Do we have some support here or not? Let's see. Welcome to UK. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure you cover some, guys. Nice. Yo, Carlos, did you take it? Did you take it?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Boom! 1,200. 5 out of 5. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody got the shocked? Anybody got the shocked? Mustafa, one long, one short close. God bless you. God bless you too. God bless you. Well done. If you took the trade on your own accord and you didn't copy, good for you. Guys, I take losses all the time. I'm telling you, please don't copy my trades. You see me take losses all the time. Even here, I was momentarily squeezed. I'm realized red. Please don't call me on trades, okay? Kel got it. And Emmanuel Surrey got it. Dylan. Nice. Spectacular. Soap. You got 3 of these? Do a bit. Nice. Ranger, some of it. Well done. Sensen got it by trial and error. Good for you. Me 3 got it. Amdiva. Kenneth. Well done, guys. Nice. Told you. Right, guys. Did we say this morning we're not going to FOMO, right? We're going to wait. 5 out of 5 is when you don't FOMO. It's when you don't FOMO. You give yourself a chance. 1 trade at a time. Right? You don't FOMO because with this huge gap up here. Nice. Guys, you like the box or what? Do you guys like the box? You guys like initially it was here and I dragged it up here. You guys like the box or what? Module 8.3 inside the course. Rewatch it. Rewatch it. Okay? We do these boxes every day. Almost every day. Okay? Leanne likes a box. There you go. These boxes are nice, guys. Module 8.3. Okay, module 8.3. Key reversal zones. Make sure you watch it. If you don't have the course, go to fspfutures.com. You can buy 10 take profit accounts, 50K accounts or more. With my code FSP, you get my course free. Okay. All right, rotate it to the next account. So far, 5 out of 5. Very well. Very nicely done. David, you the best? I'm not the best. I know I'm not the best, but I know who's the best. I know there's one person who's the best. That's God alone, right? There used to be there used to be a person that's really rich, young person, and he had like a lot of money, and he dropped down on his knees, and he called a Jewish rabbi, a good teacher. What must I do to inherit eternal life? Can you imagine like a billionaire today dropping down to a famous teacher and says, good teacher, what must I do to inherit eternal life? And that's what this very rich guy did back in the time 2,000 years ago in Jewish history. He says, what must I do to inherit eternal life? And this teacher called Jesus of Nazareth says, why do you call me good? There's no one good other than God. Victoria Ford at 4 green. Well done. Good job. Kimberly, you'll get it soon. You'll get it soon. Well done. $1 is very easy to get. And so Jesus says, no one is good except God. Think about that, right? Sometimes we say things like, oh man, this is a good man. You call me FSP, you're a good guy or whatever. Maybe in our standards, we're good. Now, I'm not saying there's no goodness in humanity. There are lots of good things, mercy, love. But we learn that from God. So if you want to find true goodness, you got to know first your creator, who is the ultimate good. And I wouldn't even call good doesn't even suffice, right? And best doesn't even suffice as if there's like a comparison. But, we say that in this community to demonstrate a point. Kimberly, I'm sure you're going to get that $1 passed, right? Very, very easily. Hey, are you going on a cruise soon or what? You're always going on a cruise with your husband. And then you trade on the cruise. That's crazy. I was on a boat last night. My wife wants to see the night night view, and I was a little bit like, even thinking about it now, I'm a little bit like a little dizzy. I'm not too much of a fan of boats, but sometimes if you gotta get on, you gotta get on. So mad respect for sailors, mad respect for people who do that for a living. Fishermen, even those who make a living being on boats. Don't know how to do it. Use your own secure VPN. Yeah. Even on my computer here, I use a VPN. So, yeah, I think your body gets used to it. But some people inherently, guys, be careful. This looks like, okay. So right now, this should be a little pop and reject. But if they don't do that, they invert the whole thing and they hold here, they can go for the high. I think that may be a little bit less likely. If you look at the 5-minute chart, as long as they hold this level, as long as they hold this flag here on the 5-minute, then they may try to go for the high. But I think it's less likely. I think they're going to try to take it down here to balance, but I want to short here, but I'm thinking, man, probably not a good idea to short here yet, because if I short here and they invert the entire this 5-minute candle right here, then we're all the way up here. And then once we're up here, either we reject or we hold this box and we pump through. So I have to like just wait a little bit here right now, guys. I know you guys want to keep taking a trade. You're like, yo, FSP, why aren't you in a trade, bro? I got 5 out of 5 this morning. I gotta wait. The same thing I told you to wait down here this morning. I'm like, guys, all right, I'm not gonna jump right in. I know it was pumping, right? And I didn't buy this here. I bought this pullback, and I got the rip. So, DJ Love Boats, spin on 3. Nice. You always drama mine on boats? What does that mean? Yeah. Submarines can't imagine? Yeah. I want to see them break this bubble here and maybe come into this 560 zone here and see if we hold a higher low. Okay, I'm going to take a dangerous trade here, guys. Don't follow this. I'm serious. Do not follow this. I'm going to try to buy this here, but I think they're going to come down here. I'm going to buy this here because I think they're going to try to squeeze the shorts here who's shorting this to come to this high here. But I feel like they're going to down like this. Okay, so every trade you should not copy. But if they dip one more, I'm going to buy it here for that up. But I think they're going to break it down to this 560, 540 area. Okay, so don't copy this, guys. I'm serious. I think they're gonna come down here. So if they have one fast dip, I'm gonna go for it. If they don't, then I'm gonna wait. I think they'll take out this bubble down here, but I think they're doing a little dirty move here. If they can invert this and go higher, man, I missed my entry. It's 20 points higher right now. Anti-nausea. What's going on, Mickey? Good to see you, man. What's going on, bro? Tulian, done for the day, getting 300. Not going to overstay. You're welcome. I like that. Not overstaying. You're welcome. That's key. That's key. That's key.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, I'm going to take a dangerous trade here. This account may get sacrificed.
Order filled.
This account may get sacrificed. Dangerous long here. I think they're going to come down here, but I'll try it. I'll try if they print a false breakdown for an up here. But it's very dangerous because I think they're going to cut down here. I already told you. Oh, I just bumped my mic in my face. I already told you. Okay, don't copy this.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Don't copy this, guys. I think they come down here. I'm willing to sacrifice this one. You think this is an M pattern? M pattern? This is more like this is what W here like this so far. That was Mike telling me it was a bad idea, right? I told you guys right off the bat it's a bad idea. Don't copy it. I think they eventually come down here and even this bubble, but I think they're gonna do a dirty. People who short this, they're gonna squeeze them at least one more squeeze. I don't know. I could be wrong on this. We pumped pretty high from 440 all the way to 680, so a little pullback wouldn't be impossible. So this account may get sacrificed or hurt, but we'll see.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Not looking too hot here. One more swipe down, they could go take out this bubble here. We're at the 32 fib from the low of this pullback. Okay, from the 763 to the 345. Okay, this is about like a 400-point range here. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please click the like button. Guys, how many likes do we have right now? Anybody know? I couldn't see it right now with the travel setup, but we got 1,200 people watching. 12,273. Do we have at least 500 likes yet? Do we got 500? 492, guys. Let's try to get over 600. We just need 100 people to hit that like button. You think we can do that? Just 100 of you click that like button. Oh, that was not good. That was not a good rejection there. That is not good. I don't like how they rejected like that. I don't like that. Should I close it? Let me give it maybe a little bit more chance. I don't like that rejection there. But some was still holding for now. I'm going to stick with my original plan. I'm going to sacrifice this one. But I'm going to stick with my original plan. I'm going to hold. If it comes down, sacrifice it. Or another account. Guys, I think at some point today, remember I told you, I think they're going to take out this bubble here, which is 520. This is like 100 points lower. I told you, like, when we're up here, I told you I think we're going to do this part. I don't know if they go straight down right now, but at some point today, I think they'll try to revisit this area. Unless we pump straight through here and hold above here, then that may be a little different. You got trailed also? Guys, don't copy this. I'm red right now on this trade, okay? Don't copy this. How to get patience like me? I'm actually, to be honest, I'm not that patient of a guy. Unfortunately. So you're kind of asking the wrong guy. I'm just being honest. You ask my wife, my kids. You call him patient? I'm not proud to say this, but you're really asking the wrong guy. I'm really not that patient. In fact, if you're Chinese, you will know this one word that I say all the time to my kids. One or two words. It's called 快啲. 快啲 translates to be quick. 快啲 means be quick, be quick, be quick. It's a common word in our household. 快啲. So I really shouldn't answer that question because I'm really not that patient. So guys, I mean, I told you I'm very flawed. I'm very flawed. And if a flawed guy like me can find grace by the grace of God and somehow trial and error my way to finding some profits with trading with these futures prop firm, then for those of you guys who are way better than me, right? I'm happy for you. You know, there's so many more traders. I know a lot of you guys are better traders than me. You hold better, your entries are better. Good for you. You know, good for you. But I hope that I'm able to show you an example that's so flawed that there's hope for you. Man, I don't like this. I think they're gonna break down hard here. I think this account will get hurt. I think they go for one or two hard candles here. Jack, you finished the course, how to upload completion. You go to the Discord underneath Trailblazer. There's a place to upload the the certificate, and they'll give you a badge for that, a Trailblazer badge. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, so this may go the original plan. This may get hurt. Okay. All right, this is gonna get hurt. I'm gonna go rotate. Rotating. So the original plan. Maybe down here, try again.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Going with the original plan, right? Let in the first account, sacrifice. Now I'm going to buy a little lower. Oh, that one got saved.
Order canceled.
1 second. 1 second. Going back.
Order submitted. Order filled.
So sometimes, if you're willing to sacrifice an account, you see, but now this one gets saved,
Order canceled.
then I can go back to this one. Okay, but if it didn't get saved, then I would have had a lower entry on the second account. Yeah, well done, Carlos. Well done, Bears, for taking that short down here. I took a couple shorts this morning too. Let me see a downtrend break to the upside here. I'd love to see that. Maybe a revisit to this at least,
Order submitted.
and then revisit of this high into this box here. But if they don't do that, let's say we pump. You see this pullback here, right? This little lane here, like this here. We gotta hold up. We gotta hold this zone here. Okay. If we can hold above this zone here, we have a higher low. I would like to see a downtrend break to the upside. I love these setups. Downtrend break, right? Buy the dips for a downtrend break. These are the best setups I like. But sometimes they don't. They go up here and they reject, right? Go up, they can reject. So make sure you sell them to the pops, guys.
Order filled.
Boom. Out one, holding one more. Nice. Out one, holding one more. You saw this account almost got hurt, guys. I was willing to sacrifice this account, but it got saved. Sometimes in life you get saved. Okay? And in this world, there's someone who saves us from sin, from death, from hopelessness. His name is Yeshua HaMashiach, the best teacher of all time. Jesus Christ of Nazareth, who came and walked the earth 2,000 years ago. And he's calling you and I today to follow him. Will you answer the call? That's up to you. Sketch is good. It's always good to, be with the family. A little tiring. I'm not used to the jet lag and all that, but I'm thankful that I can be traveling. So thank you. User, I'll be streaming. Yeah, I'll be streaming the rest of this week. Friday, I may be doing a day trip. I'm not sure yet. Either I do a day trip tomorrow or Friday, but I think if there's anything, I'm going to announce it in the Discord. For now, the plan is I'm still streaming tomorrow. into the end of the week. For Friday, I may do a day trip. If not Friday, maybe tomorrow. So, but I'll update you guys in the Discord. But most of the, I think I'm only maximum and on, I think on April 6th. I think it's on a Monday. That day I'm flying out. So that day I don't think I can stream that day because I'll be on the plane and stuff like that. So, but with this 2.5 weeks of, couple weeks of vacation, I'm streaming most of the time. I really do make this community like a kind of like a priority. You know, I know we're always together. Obviously, I want to grow the channel. I want to have, you know, be able to reach out. You know, this futures prop firm space is growing, right? If we can have a community that grows together, that focuses on something that's more important other than trading. Now, obviously, we want to make money, right? We want to take payouts. That's important for me. It's important for you. But what if we can do one more than that, right? We can just bring the faith element into it. We can have a community of believers, you know, who, you know, encourage one another in the ups and downs and lift up the name of Jesus. I think that's amazing, you know. User LY, are you the only person here trading with your own cash? Well, I mean, I trade with my own cash. Today I locked in $23,000 on a personal account with a gap up. But I was down. On Friday too. So in trading, there's up and down. There's ups and downs. But you're going for net green. So guys, be careful. If they bearish and if they invert the entire this green candle, they're gonna go down really hard. If they break this, they're gonna go really hard down.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm out. Locked in $300. I'll back in one more, but I don't want to hold three.
Order submitted.
Ryan, you can email me at fsp@fspfutures.com. One general rule, though, I normally don't. If you got some pitches about your indicator or you have a prop firm, most of them I just, especially new prop firms, I just instant block it. I mean, I don't check out new prop firms unless this has some, you know, history. I already have enough prop firms to trade with. The ones that I trade with and recommend, I think they're great. So, but you know, you're welcome to connect with me, you know, for anything. So. Is that right, DJ? I mean, you're welcome to watch them. You know, see what goods they have, and then maybe we can try to improve. But it's great to have more Christian YouTubers, Christian traders. You know, I mean, in this field, there's so much success, right? It's all about Lambos, you know, yachts, girls, and all that stuff. And if we can bring another perspective into trading, right? And oh, I hit my mic and that hurt. The positioning of this mic is really bad. Oh. I slammed the mic in my upper lip. Sorry, guys. I gotta stop doing that. Kind of really hurt. Ouch. Okay. I'm skeptical because I wonder if they're using religion for a hidden agenda. I'll have to watch and see. Well, I mean, that's what Paul says, right? Paul says some preach Christ with a good motive. Some preach Christ with contention, ambitious, backbiting stuff, supposing to add affliction to his chains. So nobody's gonna know until the end of time, until we stand before the King of Kings. He will reveal all our motives, and that's scary, guys. You know, many times, you know, when we say certain things, we do certain things. I mean, think about the motives we do. Like when you go help that homeless person, are you trying to soothe your guilty conscience? Are you trying to see if somebody else is looking? Like, intentions are pretty important, right? So, but the good news is, you know, God sees the heart, but He also sees our actions. As long as we do them with, you know, that awareness, then I think it'll be fine. Obviously, none of us are gonna be completely perfect. No one does anything for no recognition, right? It's like all the husbands. You're like, you know, you wash the dishes, right? Normally, let's say like it's not your day. Let's say you alternate, okay? On this day, you're not supposed to do the dishes, all right? Because this is your off day. And then, you saw that your wife was like a little tired, or whatever, and you do the dishes and you're like, you finish it. Don't tell me, okay, you husbands, that you're like, oh, I just absolutely look for no recognition, no acknowledgement from my wife. All right? I guarantee you, when she comes down to the kitchen, you're going to be like, cling, cling, cling. You're moving around, you're wiping those dishes, okay? You're doing a detergent there, you're putting it in the dishwasher. And you're looking over, you're side eyeing it, you're seeing if she's noticing. If she's seeing that I'm doing the dishes, right? So you try to look for recognition in some form, in some way. That's human nature. Cling, 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 cling. And so your wife goes, sweetheart, you okay? I mean, like, you do know those are glass. You do know those are glass dishes, right? We don't want to break them. So see, Bella Kim's here. Bella knows, right? Bella knows. For you ladies, you know this. If your husband, right, all of a sudden like goes down to the kitchen, right, starts doing all this stuff and this chore and all that, Brandon is that person, right? You have to be like, oh, he's trying to get some acknowledgement. So you tell him, you know what? Thank you so much for doing the dishes when it's not supposed to be your day, And then, that's all we need as guys. It's like, oh, yeah, no worries. The other day I was like, the dishwasher was like broken, right? So I had to go like order a new one from Costco, okay? And I'm like, I'm not paying $200 for someone to install it. I'm like, I looked at YouTube, it's pretty simple. I'm not paying someone, that's like pure profit for them. I'm like, I'm not paying $200 for someone to install my dishwasher. So what did I do? I YouTubed it. And it kind of looked, kind of easy, okay? And back then it was like COVID times, and it's like, I can do this, man. And so, acts of service, right? 5 loves of language at the end. So, I went and YouTubed it, and then I just end up doing it. I unplugged the hose. By the way, I didn't even have electrical current testing. That was a really dumb thing I did. I didn't buy it. I'm like, I could install it today. So I kind of just winged some of the stuff, and it kind of worked. And it's been 6 years, nothing broke down. So I thank God everything worked out. I did make a prayer before I turn it on. I'm like, God, I just pray that this will not electrocute me or something. So anyway, I did it. I followed the YouTube video, and I plugged everything back in. And when my wife came down and looked, I purposely didn't say anything, right? I wanted to see what her reaction was. Okay. And initially, I don't think she said anything. And then I had to like hint it, kind of just move her along to that new dishwasher place, And, and afterwards, I got the acknowledgement. But it's better if you don't nudge for it. Okay? If your wife just goes, oh, sweetheart, did you do that? Then we'll go like, don't mention it. I mean, this is just so, in Chinese called, it's like very, very tiny thing. Don't even mention such tiny stuff. Right? But inside we're like, I'm glad you recognize it. Brandon knows what I'm talking about. Brandon's like the only honest guy about this right now, man. I guarantee you like 50 other guys here think the same thing, man. But no one's admitting it. So me and Brandon are the 2 honest guys here. Oh man. I find we thug something there. Yo, they're taking forever on this, man. I'm holding this long for such a long time. Joey's man enough to admit it. There you go. Well, you don't have to swear that, Brandon. Just let your yes be yes. But if the clink got you, right? That's how we do it. Wisdom, Trace, very appreciate you. Even you travel and you still stream with us. Thank you for speed time for today. Win funded and take 2 loss on eval account. Well done on the funded. Good job, Wisdom. And thank you guys for this community being here every day, right? Tyler admits he'll do that. 9 out of 10 for that. Well, there you go. There you go. Now more and more people admit it. So, yeah, like that price action after the move this morning, they're now kind of like consolidating here. They can still do one hard candle and hit this bubble here. They haven't done it yet. But they're building this base here. So I'm holding one contract. If they do a hard swipe, I can still possibly fix it and then rotate another account in here. So that's why I'm holding. Brandon 4 green on evals. Enjoy your fake K. FSP. Thanks for streaming. No problem, man. Heading to work. Sounds good, man. Take care. Dave. No point agreeing because you're right. Right now, this could be a bull trap, guys, right? Feel like it's building a base, and then all they got to do is to do like a cut candle like this. Like a cut candle. But I'm holding one contract. I'm holding one. Viking secure the payout. Well done, man. Wow, 2 payouts. Nice. Yo, make sure you post in the payout section, David. Well done, Viking. Guys, where are we on the likes right now? Are we over like 600 likes? I didn't even realize we're almost 11 o'clock. What? Wow, time flies. Time flies, man. I thought we were like 10:30 or something. 5:54. Guys, do you think we can have 50 people hit that like button? If you've done that, please do these reactions here. We got to get our community back to around our 1,500 level, at least, before we switch to the new stream, right? We had about 1,500 people in the community. We got to get it back into the YouTube algorithm. So make sure you hit these emojis if you hit the like already. Have 12 on the review? Man, you're killing it. If you are those legacy accounts or the new accounts, Viking? Legacy, you probably have to wait a little longer, but the new ones, once you get the payout, I think they said it's like Tradeify. It's basically like no denials. So that's what I like about the new accounts. 600, nice. Hopefully by the end of this stream, we can get up to 700 or 800. If we can get 800 per day on per stream, that'll be nice. You know, you're saying on 7 past legacy evals. Nice. Barnett, you're done for the day. 4 accounts green. Thank you for being in this community. God bless you. God bless you too, man. Barnett, so come stay with us. You know, for those of you guys who are done trading, stay with us. Hang out with the community if you want. Come on, man. Push. Don't chop around. Don't chop. Don't chop. Oh. You like a select plan to Tradify? Gabriel, I do. I took like 14K, over 14K in payouts on the Tradify Select in like 2 weeks, and they put me on live. So now I have to try it on my Fund of Futures. So. Boom, I'm out. Nice. 1100. 6 out of 6 green today. Nice. Guys, give yourself a chance to succeed, okay? Size down, rotate the accounts, have some levels. Give yourself a chance to succeed. Okay? Next account. Yeah, Gabriel with the Tradeify Select. Like I took like every time I was request 2,500 and they pay really fast. Use the code FSP, you get the max discount there, okay? Yeah, Scene's still holding along. Nice. Look at that downtrend break. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anybody got this downtrend break here? I can only keep one here because in case they do a hard swipe, I can readjust it. But I keep one so that on this pump, I can lock in the profits. Yeah, so Patrick got a nice trade, right? There you go.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Upload, no idea. Never heard of them. I think I heard of them, but I haven't really looked into them.
Order filled.
What a pump, guys. I should have held longer and that long, man. Should have held longer.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
That's right, Angie. No such thing in trading. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Good job, Angie. 2 out of 2 green, just chilling. Nice. Some firms allow copy trading. I just don't do it. I don't think it's good for my strategy. So, but other people do it. You know.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oil's failing hard. I see.
Order filled.
It faked me out on the short. I shorted it first, but it hammered it, so I flipped long, and now they're pulling back again.
Order filled.
Downsize one here in case they dump. Holding one for continuation. But if they don't punch through here on this little top here. Should have held my short there, man. Shorter here, I could have covered here. But because of this hammer, I longed it. They faked me out. My initial short was good. But let's see if they hold here. If they can hold this right side here, we can pump above this. But my idea was to short this, but they hammered it, so I got out of it. If they reject this here, we can break even this 580. Depends on how they reject it. We still haven't taken out this 520 that we talked about. But let's see if we go straight up. So PNL so far, 6 out of 6 green. This one's currently momentarily down 20 bucks. So pretty good day so far, as I'm saying. I don't add up the PNLs. Like if I add up all the PNLs of the evals, I can be like, oh, today I banked like 9K or something like that. But it's not real money. If I tell you today I made 9K, it doesn't mean anything. It's just an eval, right? Now if I requested a payout of 9K and it's gonna be in my bank account, then yeah, then I'll say, okay, well then it's a 9K payout. But if I look at all my the prop accounts, whether it's funded, whether it's eval, it doesn't mean anything. Like even if it's a funded account, I don't care. Like let's say on a funded account, I made $2,000. I didn't make $2,000 that day because it hasn't reached a payout. Now, if you have a daily payout, let's say on Take Profit, right? That's why Take Profit is my number one profit because I make the payout today. Tonight I can request a payout. Then I can say, oh, okay, today I am requesting 5K. Okay, so I don't calculate P&L that way. For those of you guys who may not know. Okay. Sam C, God is good for bringing me to this live stream. Well, God bless you. Chinese Canton also. 廣東話嘅朋友，廣東話朋友大家好。How did you find the channel? 點樣揾到我哋呢個頻道呢？ Building a little mini flag here. Angie 喺度，Angie 喺度好耐啦，唔啱你。Christian also, that's amazing. 願主祝福你。有隻歌好舊，跟主腳蹤，一生不變。即使我遇到疲倦，每天遇着試煉，仍要奔跑天路，為基督作主。All right, we're pumping. Let's see if we can pump above this this bubble here. If we cannot, then you know what that means, right, guys? If this flag fails, you know what that means. Make sure you know what to do. If we don't pump through here, you know what that means, right? Make sure you don't copy my trade here. By the time if I, flip or I enter a trade, it's like 5 seconds delay on you, okay? So don't copy my stuff. Trading is difficult discussion with the wife. That's true. That's fine in the beginning. I couldn't talk much. I had business profits. That's why I tell you guys all the time. You gotta have a job. You gotta have a trading income. Don't spend more than 20% of your income on trading. Now, some of you guys say, well, then that'll mean I only have like $500. That's fine. Just save it. Save the $500 until you have more. Right? You don't have to trade right away. You don't trade right away. Yeah, Red to Million pretty much, right? Every day we stream and trade together, right? So. Garrett, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I think you posted this morning. No matter which firm, they have their own internal system and flags. Sometimes it's legit. Sometimes they flag the wrong people. I don't know what the situation is. But the good news is if you have a skill set, you can transfer it to any futures prop firm. So I wouldn't let one prop firm, put you on the wrong side. Guys, right now, look over here, okay? If we pull out the chart here, this is the high of the pump. Do we get there or do we stall here? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Oh, I don't even want to look at my personal account. I so fumbled the ball. I sold everything here on this gap up. This would have been a 50K day, man. Oh, I fumbled it so bad. Because of the tech glitch this morning, things weren't working. I'm like, look at the spread here. I sold it at 2 and it's like 4.6 right now. Look at this method bull call. This one's okay. This buy here, I sold it at 4.4. Right now, 6.37. Oh, man. That's brutal. Brutal. Oh, I don't want to look. 655. I banked 10K on this one, but I sold it at 4.41. Now 7.48 on the premiums. Almost double that. Sorry, guys. I fumbled it, man. I shouldn't have sold everything, man. I should just have held some. Because I was thinking on a gap up, they're going to do some pull first, right? You sold your Tesla calls? I sold everything this morning, man. I sold everything. SPY, Meta call spread, Tesla call spread. I have tons of SPY layers. Oh well.
Order filled.
I'm out currently. They're into this box. They couldn't punch through. I'm just gonna lock the $80. I know it's nothing, but I'm gonna re-enter in a better position. Maybe better entry. It's because at the open today, all my tech stuff wasn't working properly. I would have dipped Nvidia, Tesla more, Probably Google, didn't have big enough dip, but I just didn't have the setup wasn't proper. But you know what? That's the thing, guys. Like with trading, sometimes you have FOMO, right? It's like, oh, I wanted that setup. I wanted an entry. But whether you went to the washroom or whether your dog was barking or something, or you're talking on the phone, or your wife needs you for whatever, and you miss something, and that's okay. Okay, because the market is always going to be there, and you're going to have another opportunity. Right? So we jammed up into this box here, rejected again. All right, so I got out here when it didn't pop. So how much am I up on the sim account? I don't think the sim account's on March contract. I don't think I even have it. Let me see if I can go to the March contract here. March contract. Yeah, March contract's over now. Yeah, March contract's over. But if it was, yeah, so there's nothing because the March contract's over. So the thing doesn't work. Let me go back to June. Now I have to do a new entry on the sim account. All right, let me take a short, huh? Let me take a short 100 contracts here on a sim account. What do you think? Or maybe at the end of the day. I don't want to do it here. They probably squeeze a little bit more. But I'll take an entry of like 100 cons at this 850, 900 zone here. Maybe. I'll wait. Or maybe I can add into it. I can do maybe like 25 cons here on the sim right now. Short. And then add onto it. All right, let me take a sim account short here.
Order filled.
And then I'll add into it as it pumps. This is like a Ninja Trader sim account, so it's not real, guys. All right. We went standard deviation from Asia range. Yeah, I mean, pretty big pump. And I'm surprised that even with this dip here, they pumped another 300 points. I would, if I held my swings, I'm not going to keep talking about it. I don't want to think about it. Anyway. Let me try to switch something here. 1 second, guys. All right, let me try to... Good.
Order submitted.
All right, cool. How do I trade to pass evals? There are two ways. One, I use the red folder strategy, including NFP and CPI, and then you can find a strategy on my YouTube channel, or in the Discord as well. Okay. It's on the other channel, FSP Futures. That one I used to do prop firm strategies and interviews. This one I used to do mainly live stream. Okay, and in the Discord under eval strategy, you'll see inside my Discord under where is it? Eval strategy here. I show you my strategy, how to pass any prop firms fast. Okay. Non-income guarantee, but it's just what I've done. Let me see if any of you guys got more payouts today. PNLs, AMS, Phoenix, Cat, Leanne. Very nice. Thank you, Cal. Very helpful. Guys, we haven't taken out this 520 today. We don't have to. Okay, we don't have to, but we haven't yet. Red to Million, first time here? Welcome to the community. We live stream here 9:30 every day. Usually I'm, in Canada doing this, but now I'm in England. So right now it's like 3:18 in the afternoon. J. Robert, Thank you so much for streaming even while you're on vacation. Thank you. No problem, man. So if you guys like streams together, please go ahead and click the like button and do these emojis if you haven't already.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
No, you know, my wife's just taking them to walk around a little bit, and I'm going to join them soon, so. Did you have any fish and chips? No, not yet. Not yet. Trish, I actually haven't thought about that. I actually haven't thought about that. And hopefully it doesn't give me any issues. What about a Guinness or two? I don't really do beer. I don't prefer alcohol. Like on rare occasion, I think there was a couple of anniversaries. My wife has some alcohol, but I'm not like, I don't like the taste of it. So it's not like a big thing for me. I mean, if you're like talking salmon belly, I mean, I like that for sushi and sashimi and that kind of stuff. But I'm not into like naturally, you know, like I know Jesus turned, you know, water into wine in Cana, you know, like I'm not saying like you're sinning or whatever, but you know, there are a lot of things that people do after alcohol that's, you know, really not ideal. So I'm glad that God gave me that grace there to not be naturally find that, you know, desirable. So I'm gonna lead this little pop here. They may have a one-liner down here, guys. They could do a one-liner like this, boom, 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 with no pop. I'm trying to see if I can find a quick dip here. But if not, they can do like a straight down one-liner, boom, and then go for this 520 that we talked about this morning. So take care, man. Hopefully your dog's okay, all right? Brain D thought you weren't going live. Did not realize you started a new channel. Yeah, I started a new channel. Like how did you find it? I thought we already announced it. I don't know how, you know, you weren't able to see it. Did YouTube recommend it to you on this new channel, or how did you find it? For those of you guys who are newer, how did you find this channel?
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, locked in 500 here on this account. Rotate to the next one. 7 out of 7. Very nice. Let's do this one. Oh, you got through email? Nice. Okay. I'm glad. I should blast another email. Yeah, they keep searching as YouTube didn't want me to find. Man, that's hard. That's because we haven't gone back into the algorithm yet, right? That's why I say, guys, click the like button, click the little emojis, because there's like a trust factor with YouTube. Like if it's a newer channel, they don't just push your thing on the browse features, right? That's why I want to get on the algorithm. I was literally on top on YouTube search. Well, did you subscribe to the channel before? If you subscribed, then it's different. But let's say you haven't subscribed, and if you search like FSP or FSP futures, you may not find this one. You search for NQ scalping and you found this one. By the way, guys, I'm uploading like shorts every day. On weekdays at like 3 o'clock. On the weekends, it's like different. It's like one at 9:30 in the morning, one at 1 p.m. and on Sunday. Make sure you go and click the like button, drop it a comment, and give some engagement to those shorts, okay? Hopefully we can, you know, reach more people with the shorts and grow the community. Right, so if you see I have a short, don't just click out of it. It's like 11 seconds. Watch the entire 11 seconds, all right, so that there's retention on it. And if you want, you can watch it 2 times. Shorts, the way they do it is, if someone re-watches the whole thing, they give it more. Like, let's say you saw the short that I did on, and all those are short scalps, 11 seconds. So you just need to pull like maybe 22 seconds, okay, of your time. If you see the shorts come on your feed, do me a favor. If you enjoy what I do here every day, watch the short for two times. It's only gonna, take 22 seconds of your day, okay? And then drop a like and then like put a comment on it, okay? Who's gonna do that, okay? If you're gonna do that, if you see the shorts, right now we got about 1,100 people. Put me. You're gonna do it, all right? Who's gonna do it? If you see the shorts, if you see the live stream, you see the videos, you're gonna, and on the replay and the live stream, hit the like button, right? Drop a comment. Who's gonna do that, huh? DJ's gonna do it. Jane. Hopefully, more and more of you guys will do it. Okay. Sky, thank you, thank you. Steve, Angia, Terry. There you go. Thank you, guys. Tricky position here, guys. Tricky position because we're entering lunchtime right now, and we are in this range of underneath the box. They stuff it in the box, right? So that's why you got to know how to draw these boxes. Very, very important. They stuff it in the box, but they refuse to break down yet. What I want to see is actually they crack this. I want to see this 520 taken out, retest it, and do a hero long. Anger, thank you. Tips, Cat, Henny, thank you, guys. You'll make an exception for me. Thank you. Trina Jarrett, great day so far. 5 out of 6 trade screen. Nice. Well done. Man, am I going to keep this really bad keyboard for the rest of the trip? I think I should buy a new one. I mean, let me try to type again. That was so hard to type. That was so hard to type. I'm typing on this crazy keyboard that I know I got ripped off of for 30 pounds sterling silver. And it types like a 1990 mechanical keyboard. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear it? You don't hear it? Man, the noise filtering is really good on this mic then. It's really hard to type on it. It's like it sticks together. And the control, like literally it's like stuck. And it's brand new. It's brand new. But at least I got to stream, right? At least I got to stream. If I didn't have this keyboard, I wouldn't be able to stream. So what I want to see here, I want him to swipe all this. Okay, guys? All this here, I want him to swipe all this down here. Okay. Your short one contract 633. Nice. Yeah, but this is not really a mechanical keyboard. This one is just like a really bad mobile keyboard that's like really bad quality. And I had to buy it because it was like 905 and I had to stream. I had to run back on a foreign land. So I thank you, God. I had to kneel down on the floor before I start the stream. I'm like, God, thank you that you helped me made it. Because I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream today. So I was really thankful. I'm not going to return it. I'm not going to return it. She made the money and good for her, right? And she allowed me to accomplish the objective that I needed. Because the keyboard that I brought with me, I forgot to bring the USB receiver. So I was like, oh man, no. UK try Argos or Currys? Okay. Thank you, 5708. Cash great, thank you. I'm using the same mic, everything I use at home. So like I brought the entire setup from home. I just didn't remember, like I just forgot to bring a couple of minor things, which are not that minor. Because without the mouse and without the keyboard, you can't even. And by the way, the mouse, like I bought a second mouse, and because of that, I'm able to use it. If I didn't bring a second mouse with the proper receiver, I won't be able to use that either. So, guys, I want him to sweep this area here. Okay, I want him to. That's why I'm not long here yet. I want him to sweep this bubble right here. But they may not do it. They may pump from here, but I'm just not gonna. If it goes without me, I'll just let it go without me. But I don't want to buy this until they swipe this bubble here. But if they pump here, I'll have to redecide. Stan, man, thanks for notification. Much appreciated. No problem, man. If you enjoyed this community, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Okay, guys? Are we at 700 yet or not? And do these emojis here, right? You took 30 points, you're good? Yeah, that's a nice trade. Well done, Angie.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So I take longs when bullish. I do both, right? This morning I took a couple of shorts and I took a couple of longs. So on the replay, you can watch how I play this morning. I do both longs and shorts. I'm a natural bull though. So I like longs better than shorts. But I will take shorts. But I'm naturally more of a long guy. Like, you know, I like the long stuff. Generally speaking. So if you have to like kind of put a label over my trading style, and I'm more of a short guy, long guy. I'm more of a long guy. Like I'm a little bit more natural bullish, right? So you get lost in the middle chasing the lower lows and higher highs. Bubbles are really helpful. Yeah, I mean that's why you can see, right? If you have the bubbles, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? And double top here and a lower high here. So it gives you a little bit of you know, a little bit of a visual look at where things are. If I short here, I kind of want to take a short here, but if they pump here, then I'll be squeezed like 30, 40 points here. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. So right now, in this 5 minute, there's nothing wrong with this pattern so far. Just know that we gapped up really hard. They can hold it all day here today and do nothing. But I think it's better if they go at least to take out this 520 momentarily today, I think. But will they do it? I don't know. I want to see them one more pop the short into it, but they just won't pop here. Right now is lunchtime. Heading to lunchtime, guys. 11:32. Okay, so if you're green, you can consider right now I'm 7 out of 7 green today. Okay, don't do anything stupid and and blow yourself up if you had a great day. If you're red, you also don't have to make all the losses back right away. That's the problem we tell ourselves as traders. I gotta make it back today. When was the last time you said that? I gotta make the loss back right now. Okay. Remember when was the last time you said that? And then try to identify what happened afterwards. Okay. Yeah, ATR dropped to 19.1. That's right. What's going on, Eric? You're gray, Junior? If you're gray, you can still take a break. You don't have to trade right away. You said that too last time, right, Slee? So we all say that. It's like, oh, I gotta make it back right now. The market owes me, Sergey, today you're green, considering stepping away. There you go. Step away from your account, but don't step away from the stream, right? Keep hanging out with the community. Mythical, there you go. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Gotta beat greedy today. Blew your funded with 2.6K build up. At least you took out 3K payout and green on the other accounts. That's good. But I'm glad you're self-aware. Okay, I'm glad you're self-aware because we all have done that. We all have done that, not just you, Mythical. So, good job for being self-aware. L North, that's right? Whenever you feel like you have to make it back immediately, it's always a bad idea. Always a bad idea. AC Maris, you lost all your progress for 9 days. Man, that's rough. Sorry to hear that, man. Take a break. I know it's hard to take a break right now, but the best thing for you to do is to take a break right now. Because you want to reset your mind. Very, very slow chop here. I really want them to come down here fast so I can do a long, but they're just taking a long, long time. Yeah, Trisoro, I mean, it was great. You know, still here. Business beyond. Donnie, your friend, is on ventilator. Give him 24 hours to live. Man. Yeah, sure. We can say a prayer for him. Heavenly Father, I don't know who Donnie is, but we know that you know who Donnie is. Life and death is in your hands. And I pray your promise will be upon Donnie, that by your stripes, Jesus, that he's made whole. I speak life. We pray life and healing to Donnie, that you will live and not die, that your organs will function properly, and that you will live to see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. In Jesus' mighty name. We pray that, God, your will be done in his life, and that life will flow in him. The same way that Moses was old and climbing Mount Nebo at 120. I pray that you will extend his life, God, and bless him and be made whole in Jesus' name. Amen.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Guys, life is short, man. We don't know what happens tomorrow. You know, that's why salvation is today. If God's speaking to you, today's the day to respond.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right. Are they going to go for the 520 swipe?
Order submitted.
Amen, Rosalie. Amen. All right, approaching this 50% fib, taken from the low of the pullback this morning and the high of the pump. Okay. If they swipe the 520 that I talked about earlier, then this account will get hurt. I will rotate. I will rotate. Rotating. If they swipe this 520, I will rotate into it. I like this 520 swipe.
Order submitted.
Iran just said there was no talks. I think they mentioned that earlier today. From 630 here, we're down 550. May not be done yet. We do have a higher low from here, so let's see if they save it back up or they take out this 520 that I talked about this morning. I still got the other account that's red on the other one. I'm waiting for this one for a 520 swipe for the second entry here. Great job, Mustafa. Well done, man. All right, let's see if they go for the 520 that we talked about this morning.
Order filled.
The other one got stopped out on the daily loss limit. Now I'm waiting for this entry. I'm waiting for them to swipe this right here. Oh, so close. So close. Come on. Don't bounce yet. No. I would like a fast swipe into this 61.8 level, into this block right here. That would be ideal. The VIX back at 24.85 right now. You left the short 71 on 1 micro. Nice.
Order submitted.
Come on, man. Give me some speed here. Carlos calling your friend.
Order submitted.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, no, don't bounce. Ah. No, they got my 520. Ah, man, no.
Order canceled.
Oh, no, I can't do that anymore. I was too cheap on my entry, man. Too cheap on my entry. Be careful, guys. They bounced at 1. They can reject this now. They swiped this momentarily, popped it. I think it can bounce a little bit. But if they don't get to 580, they're going to break this, and they're going to go to at least this 500, 480 area. So you got the pop. I couldn't chase it here because if they reject, they're going to go to 500, 480. I told you I want this 520. They swiped it, but they popped it without me. So I couldn't chase it now. Because if they reject this, it's not the same anymore. Like, it's when they go straight down, they haven't popped, that's when I go for it. So, is it a retest, Kim? Kat, do you think it's a retest? It could be a retest. I mean, I could long here with the stop here, but I don't know if I trust this here. Ideally, one more swipe, hold, inversion long. Ideally, right? Down, up, back down, fake the shorts, and then inversion long. That will be ideal. But I don't know if it does like that. So order filled 1, thanks OSP. No problem. I mean, I didn't even take the trade. I couldn't take the trade. I was too cheap. I was looking for an entry slightly lower, and they bounced without me. So $450 next level. Could be. Anything's possible. But we got the level that I talked about this morning, right? I talked about, guys, I think I want to see them raid this 520. This is not a raid. This is just a touch. A raid is like all the way down here. Boom, like that. Totally take out this level. We haven't done it yet.
Order submitted.
Yeah, one time on Apex Viking, that's right. I'm glad they did that. Like now I don't have to go and cancel like 100 evals that I buy and a 90% off. I'm so glad they did that. Double top on VIX. Right now it's 24.96. Let's see what they do here. It's lunchtime. Now, if they do a crazy, let's say they go down, 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 they break this here, right? The morning low. And then let's say they break here. I think they'll hold up this area. But let's say they swipe it momentarily. I think it could be a hero long. I doubt they go all the way back down on RTH. Like overnight, different thing. Overnight, they can erase the whole move back down here. Okay, that's fine. But RTH, like real trading hours, I don't think they'll take out this low here. I think that's a very, very unlikely chance unless we have a big, big catalyst. Something. Okay? Then, you know, like something about like, oh, the, you know, like hopefully not, like some bad thing happens straight to her moves or something. But I don't think during RTH they'll take it all the way back down here. Now, after hours, I cannot guarantee. After hours, they can do it, but... 50-minute candle looks bad. Yeah, not too hot here. But anything can change in a moment, right? I mean, it looks like that right now. It looks kind of bad, right? So... doesn't look too bullish here for sure, but... ideally, swipe one more like this. Swipe, and then bounce. Swipe the 50-minute, and then bounce. Same thing for the 5-minute too, right? Same thing for the 5-minute right here.
Order filled.
61 AFib. Let's see what they do here. Let's see how they respond here. If they can hold here, all right, let's see a pump here. They already swiped the 520 that we talked about. Now let's see if they hold the 61.8 area here.
Order canceled.
It's very key what they do here. I want to see a pump into this 540 at first,
Order submitted.
and then a pump into the 580s, even into the 600s. But if they don't do that and they reject one more, we're going to go to this 440 area. They're not looking really weak here, man. They got to pump through here. If they don't, we may break much lower. Can't do it here. Struggling. March merch t-shirt, Trading Warrior. I don't have any trading merch, but if you guys are some great graphic designers, you're welcome to make some designs if you want. But I don't mean you're like using clip art 2001 level, okay? Oh, come on. No. No.
Order filled. Order filled.
That one hit daily loss limit. They swiped it. Well done, Carlos. Well done, man. Second one stepped in.
Order
Selling the pump.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this fund that got 1,300. That one got tapped daily loss limit, unfortunately. One sacrificed, the other stepped in to make bank. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
all right, they swept the morning lows here. So now we're gonna have to see what they do. If they don't hold the morning lows here, then obviously they're gonna go for the pre-market low here in this box. Okay, so you have to make a decision. Do they hold this after sweeping the morning lows here? Do they hold this or do they not hold this? You have to make a decision.
Filled.
Okay, you have to make a decision. If they don't hold here, we're gonna go for this box and this yellow line down here. Billy, this is the best community I've been a part of. Praise God. Glad you're here, Billy. God's good. Great job, Surf Son. Well done, man. Well done. Trump live in 5 minutes? Interesting.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Waiting right now. Some fake news to the R market? Okay. Guys, don't attack any politicians. We don't do that here, okay? No negativity. You'll get banned, okay? The people on both sides, we only talk about what happens in politics regarding to the market. We don't talk politics here, okay? You'll get muted really fast by the mods under my direction.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
near the pre-market pump here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
See how they respond to this at level. From 500, got down to 380s. Pretty hard sell pressure here. Pretty hard sell pressure. Great job, JX. Made 650 on 2 funded. Nice. Well done, man. $15 looking pretty bad here, man. Popping to 480 to at least. Hard to say. They haven't taken out the low on this yellow line yet, so I don't know. Do they want to pop before that, or they drop and swipe this yellow line here? So hard to say, man. Hard to say. VM, if you can't log into your course, send me an email and I'll get you email access. I'll resend you the access again. Can't do it on a live chat, okay? Email me at fsp@fspfutures.com, please, okay? I'll get you covered, no worries. Or you can simply reply to the email that you first got. Bull Hunter, FSP, thanks for streaming while you're on holiday. Thank you, no problem. Glad to be here with you guys. Not again. I mean, if you got access to, if you never got access to the course and you got it, most of the time that I realized is people put the wrong email at purchase, and so I had to, reset their actual email because they put a typo. But if you already had access to the course before, then there shouldn't be any issues. You just reply to the email. I'll try to resend the access again. Most of the time, I do have to say it's not on my end. I'm not trying to just, remove the blame or whatever. I'm just saying, like, the reason why I help people out, it's usually from what I experience is on, whether they type the wrong email or it's in their spam or something like that. So, but I'll help you. I'll get you sorted, okay? 300-point drop. That's pretty nice, Carlos. Did you really hold 300 points that long? I mean, I suppose you took some and then reloaded some other accounts, right? So that was nice though. Great job. Well done.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Take care, cat. Take care, cat. Well done. Good job.
Order filled.
Yeah, and we'll see, but this pullback's too hard. So I momentarily got out. I'm looking. They haven't taken out this yellow line. That's the thing. If they already took out the yellow line, it would have held my long. But I didn't take out the yellow line, and they had a hard rejection here. So,
Order filled.
if they can't get above 440, it's going to be a big problem, guys. It's going to be a big problem. If they can't get above 440, it's going to be a big issue. Okay. Bill, I like 150Ks on Take Profit. Although I also have 50Ks with other accounts like Brunox. Apex, I have some 50Ks as well.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Make or break here. Let's make or break. They gotta get above this 76.4 here. They gotta get above. I tried along here, held it, came back, stopped me out. Have 4 contract, has to stop out, re-dip 2, and now only have 2. If I re-dipped into the 4 and instantly they pop like that, it would have held longer, but you see they're rejecting again. So unless we punch through this 440, if they reject again, we go to the yellow line and possibly 280. So we cannot see this rejection down here. If we see this rejection down here, then we break this bubble, we go to the yellow line at the very least. So, but I want to see a punch through to at least this 460, right? If you guys like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button, guys. And do these emojis here. Let's try to get over 700 likes if we're not there yet. Do you think we can do that? 700 likes, and also hit these emojis on the right side. Right?
Order filled.
Alright, locked one,
Order canceled.
holding one left in case they...
Order submitted.
in case I don't want to get the whole position lost again. So locked one, contract, holding one left. This is a pro account, so it's a funded account. Unfortunately, one of the funded accounts got hit the daily loss, and then I also blew a pro here, a brand new pro account, which kind of sucks, but with this payout here today, it'll cover for it. So just trying to go net green, just trying to stay net green. Calvin, crazy how you only trade GC and still tune in. You love the community. There you go. Welcome, Calvin. Yeah, I'm glad to see you guys are here. This is the power of a community, right? People in different places, different backgrounds, and you know, we're still being here together. You know, it's just so amazing, right? So
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So guys, can we take out this 460 previous rejection zone? If we can probably pump to 500. If not, we go straight down hard. Make sure you know that. That's why I have a sell stop here. I'll downsize 2 and hold 1 if they do that. Make sure you know that they haven't gone through this previous breakdown yet. I actually may sell everything if they do that. Great job, Irina. Well done.
Order filled.
Stopped out.
Order canceled.
You think crude oil is the only indicator you need? Could be. VMX, I already told you need to email me. I don't know what your situation is. Okay? You need to email me and I'll try to figure it out for you. But on live chat, I can't help you. Right? I don't know your email unless you put your email in this live chat. Usually those are for email address questions, okay? Email me at fsp@fspfutures.com, please, okay? I don't know what your info is. I can't help you, right? In the live chat. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oil is crawling up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Take care, DRK. Take care, Duban. See you tomorrow, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Flow Glow, I've been training for 10 years now. I started at the tail end of 2016. So it's been it's been a decade. Lots of ups and downs, right? As you guys know, with trading. So
Order filled. Order filled.
any advice for people just starting? Give yourself a chance, right? Don't be a hero, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Rotate your accounts. Don't use your personal account, because if you're brand new to trading, you're gonna blow your personal account funds. So if you have money, use it on futures prop firm, because if you blow an account, it's not like you blew, let's say you blow a 50K account, you're not blowing the entire 50K in your personal money. So in trading, you gotta give yourself a chance to succeed, right? Because it's not easy, right? It's not easy. So
Order filled.
Yeah, have some grace for days like this. K, good recognition, good self-awareness. If that's what you find, then stepping away is the best idea right now. Good job on the self-awareness. God bless you, man. Take care. And yeah, there are, across all the firms, they are doing a purging on a lot of people who are scamming and stuff like that. Like if you actually hear some of the inner stuff that I was able to hear a couple of these discussions of what people do to organize scamming of the props. You'll be surprised. And if you're a prop owner, you probably do some of the stuff that they're doing. So it's pretty appalling in terms of what these guys are doing. But I know sometimes when people get hit, it's it sucks. And right now it's 12:16, lunchtime, smack at lunchtime, and it's hard to tell what they're gonna do here. They're kind of like chopping this mid-range 76.4 here. Wouldn't go up, wouldn't go down. You have to wait. If it's your first payout, Anchor Diaries, it may take a little longer. Usually when it's submitted, you're waiting for approval. So once it's approved, they'll be in your wallet. So.
Order filled.
'Very choppy after this down move here. Not the kind of move I was looking for. Very choppy. Rejection. $15 doing like a Blair flag thing here. 5 also not too hot. If they cannot hold this level here, we break down much harder. So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What's going on, 1250? Good to see you, man. Checking in for a like. Nice. Lunchtime, nothing really going on after they did a, 300 point drop. They haven't really done anything here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Lance, you're up 1,000 and funded now down 155. Sorry to hear that, man. Maybe take a break, right? Go to the washroom or something. If you keep on trading it up, down, you don't want to blow it up, right? So step away, you know, go for a run, go do like, you know, 20 push-ups or something, and come back.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Junior, don't down talk to yourself, right? Guys, for those of you guys who are trolling and stuff like that, you're gonna get muted really fast, okay? I don't know what you're talking about, telling someone to go to Iran or whatever. No one said anything like that. Okay, so the mods are gonna mute you real fast. Just exercise some level of intelligence here, okay? If you can't do that, then you'll be muted. AKD, man, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I mean, as scalpers, like 300 point is a big move. So we're trying to take 10, 15, 20 points. As scalpers, it's, you know, it's not the easiest thing to do, but, you know, I mean, today, you know, with the gap up and then flush back down here, it's not the easiest play, right? But if you're able to scalp them within, I'm net green today, right? Got a couple red, but as long as you're net green, that's what's all that matters, right? So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Ooh, brutal.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Do we have a W or do we break down from here? You have to make a decision.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
They touched the yellow line of the morning dip area here. Okay.
Order filled.
They swiped they touched the morning dip line, made a full retrace from the 345 straight up to the 690 zone, and they did a full retrace now.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, the buyers are not really buying right now. Very, very weak right now. With a touch of this yellow line, we should have a more bigger pump here, but they're not doing it. So that's concerning on the bull side. Like, we should be up to 420, no problem.
Order filled.
Crack the morning dip. So high was around 690. $400-point drop.
Order filled.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant if I trade on TradingView. I don't trade on TradingView. Yeah, 1250. You may want to. I mean, I kept stopping out too. So, you know, can it definitely keep buying? I mean, it's got to stop out if it doesn't work. So. The key is if we can get back above 380. Let's say we can dance back up 580, come back, retest, and hold. That would be the ideal. But if we stuff into this yellow line that previously was a support, now the key is right now we're coming back in this yellow line here, right? So they broke below that. Can we hold above this yellow line? They swept it below. Everyone's stop loss was here. Can we hold above? That's what I want to see.
Order filled.
All right, got back some green after being down on this account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Still struggling down here. I don't want him to struggle. I want him to get above 400. If we can't get above 400, we probably sell lower, guys. So it's going to be very key right now if we can get above 400. If we can't get above 400, guys, we take another leg lower. So I don't want him to reject this yellow line here. If they reject this yellow line here, it's going to be pretty bad. So not too strong here, guys. Not very strong here. Flip short and make some more. Could be. But after a 680 to, you know, almost 400 point drop, like 350 point drop, I want to be a little cautious trying to short down here, but it could keep dropping. I mean, if they don't pop here, I mean, they will drop. So. I want to see this 15-minute candle entirely inverted. Like this one here. If we can totally green this 15-minute candle, then we can have this as a base to go higher. But if we cannot do that, we'll go to this yellow line here. There's a gap. Actually, that's not a gap. That's where it closed. The yellow line is where it closed. So right now is 1234. So from here, that pop from 460, they went all the way 160 points lower. Right, dipped out everybody who wanted to hold for the hero long. So Trump's gonna speak soon. Interesting. That's good.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oil's dropping when we get a pump on NQ. We'll see. We'll see. So far, they wiped the morning yellow line, right? The morning dip there. The key is if they can stay above this yellow line. If we break back below the yellow line and we stay below, we'll go much lower. Right now, I want to see them hold above 400, not just tap 400. We tap 400, which I talked about that zone there, but we need to stay above 400, not tap it. If we tap it and then reject, that's going to be bad. I want to see like a beeline action into this 440, 460 area right now. Boom, 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 like that there, to get away from this, you know, dangerous zone here.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Locked one because it's struggling to go higher. The bulls need to stay above 400, guys. If the bulls don't stay above 400, not tap it. Stay above. Okay? If we don't stay above 400, we don't stay above this previous breakdown zone here. We take another leg lower, break this yellow, break this here. We gotta stay above this 400 right here. This zone is a contention area. Okay? They gotta punch through, and after they punch through, they gotta hold above. We got a 100-point pump from the bottom. The next pullback will be revealing. The next pullback will be revealing whether they instantly buy the dip up or if it's a full reject. He's 30 minutes late? Okay. Well, I mean, he's probably got a lot of stuff on his agenda, so you gotta...
Order submitted. Order filled.
Gap up on VIX. VIX at 26 right now, pretty high. We need the VIX to crush here, or else the NQ can't bounce here. Yeah, this thing too. We'll have to see. Hard to say right now, man. I mean, like, they're making another lower high here, so I don't like that. I want to see them hold above 400, but they haven't done it. So, pretty tricky here. If we can pump through and hold above 400, I think we can even take out this 460, but if we don't stay above 400 and we take out this yellow line here, we're gonna be at 280 or this box down here, so another 100 points lower. So it's hard to say right now. 5 minute, not necessarily. I mean, 5 minutes doing some kind of a flag here, but we gotta pump out of this. Like, we gotta pump out of this 400 and hold above. We gotta do that. We don't do that, it's gonna be dicey. It's gonna be dicey. Trump is on? Okay. So guys, expect some volatility, okay? If he says something about the war, it may go down. Something that, you know, actually could go up and down, up or down. If he says he's going to end it soon, probably go up. If he says he's going to, you know, whatever measure, put more pressure on Iran or something, then the market may go down, Okay, so expect some whips here, guys. Triable, you didn't get a notification on streaming today? Make sure you turn on the bell notification when you subscribe to this channel. I don't stream on the previous channel before. That one's just for interviews and for like prop videos. So if you want the live stream, make sure you subscribe to this channel and click on the bell notification and turn all, not personalized, put all, and then you'll know when we come on. Thanks for letting me know, Tribal. Good to see you, man. Struggling at this 400 zone here. Of course you can share it, Abijo. You can share share the channel on your socials. I encourage you to do it, in fact, right? You got training buddies, tell them about our channel, tell them about our community that we live stream every day 9:30, right? So
Order filled.
oh, they just won't pump through. I can't hold here. Because if we don't pump through, we're gonna be down here very fast. They just wouldn't pump through. This 400, they wouldn't pump. Ah, so frustrating. I was hoping for them to just pump it while I have it. Just wouldn't do it.
Order filled.
Try one.
Order filled. Order submitted.
$12.43, very choppy, guys. Very choppy. They're rejecting this 400 zone here. Very, very concerning for the bulls. I'm trying it because the risk and reward to the upside is more here, but they're very weak here, guys. The bull is very weak. We should not stay under this 400 for too long. We gotta pump through with a green candle. Very, very concerning what the bulls are doing right now. Very, very concerning. I'm holding it long because I want to, because once we punch through, we can get a big move. But if we don't punch through, I mean, we'll stall really hard. So, or dump really hard. So, you gotta make a decision, guys.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Man, so choppy, man. Get me out of the position and rip again. I'm getting annoyed. Gotta be careful. I'm getting annoyed. Getting annoyed.
Order submitted.
Sounds good, Average Trades. Take care, man. God bless you. Glad you're sharing with them. They're having a hard time in this 400 zone, guys. Hard time. 15-minute chart. If we can hold above, we can pump. This 15-minute, if we can hold just a little bit of it and start pumping out of it, we can go. But they're struggling at this 400 area. Struggling. It's key. I told you guys it's key here. They're just struggling so hard. Come on, let's go.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Guys, if you haven't liked the channel yet, please click the like on this live stream. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do that right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Very tough area. Very tough area.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
All right, I'm not going to expect a directional move now, guys. With this, after this pop here, I think they're going to chop around now. So if you're trying to hold for a directional move, I don't think they're going to do it. With this pump here, we should have gotten up here, and now they're just chopping. So I think they're going to do some rubber bands. I'm no longer expecting a directional move because they're just not right now. So you're going to get chopped up right now. You will get chopped up if you try to do too much, okay? After this pump here, they're now stalling. This 400 zone that I talked about, very hard to get through. Right here with this pump, we should have went to this bubble already, but they're just chopping around right now. So, you know, no follow through, up, down, up, down, up, down. So they're just going to chop out your account if you don't know how to play it properly. So just be careful. My ninja's fine. There's no problem with ninja. I just wish that they pumped out of this downtrend break much sooner and not like chopping around here for like stupidity here. Like it's just very, very frustrating. When I have full size, they wouldn't go. Many times like that, right? The market always do that. When you have full size, they don't go. And when you get out of it and then they pump, it's kind of like that. It's just very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. But you got to control your emotions or else you're going to get hit, you know, so. What happened here?
Order filled.
Hourly candle looking okay. 15-minute also okay, but it's just the fact that they're taking so long to do a move. It's what's concerning. So, just a lot of chop, a lot of ups and downs.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Ah, so annoying. So annoying.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Guys, stop saying Trump is talking. I don't care, honestly. If the market will show if it affects, okay? Somebody said he was talking 30 minutes ago. It doesn't matter. Okay. If it matters, the market will move. But thanks for letting me know. Okay. Very, very annoying. Take care, Michael. Take care, man.
Order filled.
Glad to see you here, Shakester. What's going on, man? Hey, how did you find us, by the way? How did you find this community? Is it your first day here? Yeah, RSI, so. I mean, just chopping it around. Search on YouTube for live trading. Well, there you go. Glad you found us. Glad you found us. Well, I mean, we did have a big pump this morning, guys, right? So, you know, from pre-market, we did pump like from 900 all the way to 750. That's a crazy pump. That's 850 points. So I'm going to go back and do the original fib where I had it this morning down here on the pump. Okay. That will be a more meaningful tool. 50%, they somewhat swiped it and held it. And now they're just kind of just chopping around here. The key is if they hold this morning pump here by the end of the day. Right here. They swiped it lower, popped it up, and now got weak. Couldn't get higher. Then rejected the 38.2, rejected this previous support zone. That's why I told you guys this 400 is very, very key. They couldn't stay above, right? They tapped into it and they failed. They couldn't stay above.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Chopping around here. We're almost 1 o'clock now. They're still chopping. Looking weak again. There's no music? I think there's music. You can't hear it?
Order
Can you guys hear the music? Can you hear my mic and the music? Okay. It's all good. It's all good.
order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
My wife planned a bunch of places for us to visit with the family and everything, so I just follow her lead. Touching only happens when I do the ATM strategy, with like a trailing stop. But I'm currently manually exiting, so you won't hear that. TD6612, the music beautiful here. Glad you like it. Welcome to the community.
Order filled. Order filled.
Locked in 1100 underfunded. Nice. Just lost a chop today. After that dump there, they couldn't get a decision. Couldn't get a decision going. Thank God for your faith. We're all here. We're a community of faith here. A lot of people here, you know, are in the community of faith here. So glad you're here.
Order submitted.
Dave, I don't know what that is, but again, like I leave all that stuff to my wife. I'm sure she finds the places to check out. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Hey, Brandon, what's going on, bro? That's right. Our chaplain Brandon leads us in the prayer and gives us the word this every morning at 9 o'clock in the Discord. So if you're not part of it, you're missing out, okay? Make sure you start off your day right. That's why we start the stream with a prayer. But if you want even more than that, obviously pray on your own if you can, if you want to. It's a good practice. Also join at 9 o'clock when Brandon is on, okay? And the Discord is free for you to join too, right? So holding above this previous breakdown low here, which is good, but we don't want to keep chopping here. They couldn't hold it. Let's see how they close it today. It's pretty pretty weak after they sold it off. So rejected the 38.2 here, and you couldn't get higher. So, but you know, we pumped like 800 points from the lows here, like from this morning. So right now it's sitting at the 50% mark. If you just zoom out of it, look at the pump this morning. We're now sitting on the 50%. If the move is strong, right, we should hold this 50%. If not, overnight we can wash out the entire thing here. So, but right now it's 1 o'clock. How they close it will be telling.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Well, Ranger, then you don't have to trade that, right? If you feel like that, the good news is you don't have to trade it. That's the beauty of trading, is you don't have to put your money at risk or your prop account at risk if you don't like it, right? So
Order submitted.
you're glad you weren't short at 7 a.m. this morning? Well, nobody knew it was gonna pump like that, right? So nobody knew it's gonna pump like that.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Yeah, after this down here, I mean, this morning was bullish until they start doing the distribution to the downside, Duke, right? So yeah, Marina, I mean, like, Asia, I gotta sleep. And I'm sure most of you guys were sleeping too, so. We're at the lows of the pre-market low again right here. We touch it again. It's also the previous breakdown area on Friday. So do we hold this level or do we break below?
Order filled.
AI FSP trading all day.
Order filled.
You took 400 Tesla calls and 260 Tesla put. 260? Do you mean 360? I don't know, man. 260, 100, like 110 points lower. I mean, are you selling that put? You're not gonna get much premium for that 260. I don't even have to check the option premium chain. I already know. Unless you're like leaps, then it's different. Oh, you made 400 bucks. I see. I thought you meant like you bought the 400 calls and you bought the 260 puts, or if you sold it or something. I don't know.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, let me get. So a little choppy since the push down here. You made 1158 over what you meant. That's the best way to lose extra amount. I see.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna trade some first entries here.
Order submitted.
A little bit more aggressively.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
GB said, "Get greedy when you get wrecked. Take what market gives you." Yeah, I mean, don't want to be overly greedy. Obviously, you do have to hold some for your trades, but you don't want to just hope and not take your gains. You want me to ask for some fireworks? It's gonna have to stay above 400, and it didn't do that. I told you guys it's 400 zone here. They went above momentarily, then rejected hard. So, I think it's possible if we can stay above this 400. Let's say we get above this 38.2 fib area. I think we can, but maybe they're building some time. Let's say they chop here for the next hour, and then maybe like end of day we can do some fireworks. But I don't know. Right now they're not looking too hot on fireworks. Right now, it's like we're really stingy on the fireworks. Right now, it feels like they're, they think like fireworks cost a lot of money. KB, no trades for you today. Taking some rest to fast from trading and reset. Put God first. That's the best thing you can do. Anytime you do whatever to put God first, that's the most important thing you can do. So. Arthur, Art, FSP, have a great day in London. 24 funded and 60 val screen. Well done, man. Great job. You're killing it. Well done. The store right now, hard time deciding which one. I don't know which fireworks to buy. Yeah, Arthur is on fire, man. He's like logging at 6600 lucid recently. Very, very slow moving, guys.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Just keep holding it. Look at this side chuff. So they contracted the movements after a 300-point sell-off, obviously with an 800-point pump in the morning, right? From 900s to 760, right? That's almost like a 900-point pump. Finally, there's a little wash there.
Order submit. Order filled.
Boom, I'm out on this funded Boonox. Nice.
Order filled.
Guys, remember, don't make political remarks on political leaders or even traders. We don't do that stuff here, okay? We don't do negative talk. We try to remain positive in this community. There are people on both sides of the spectrum, okay? So if you make any kind of comments, you're just gonna get muted, okay? Please don't do that. I have been to Turkey, actually. I've been to Ephesus, actually, where the Bible talks, you know, they talked about where I've been to the island of Patmos, where John was exiled, where he wrote the book of Revelation. So, pretty nice place. It's true to you, but it's not true to another person. Politics is like that, right? Politics is when Group A thinks that political leader is bad, and Group B thinks that political leader is good. Both sides will say that, but that's the truth. Right? But here, this is a trading channel. It's not a politics channel. Right? So if you want to be part of a community where we trade together, bank together, and pray together, then that's kind of the rules that we go by. Okay. I have been to Greece. Well, religion is different, you know, Woos. It can appear to be like that, but if you, I don't subscribe to religion. I believe in faith in God the Creator, but I think there are certain things that you can see.
Order filled.
1 second here. Let me go to this account. Let me go to. I think there are certain objective truths you can find by studying historical records and certain things to see which truth. For example, I'm a Christian. I come from it at a Christian worldview. The reason why I subscribe and ascribe to this teaching of the scriptures because I believe that there is enough evidence for me to believe the words of Jesus are true. Because I believe that I'm believing a person who is actually alive and who came down 2,000 years ago. There are historical records for it. There are many, many things we can talk about of why I can trust the words of Jesus Christ versus any other books or any other religious text. Right? If you want to be a little bit lazy, I suggest you open up ChatGPT, Grok, Gemini, all these different AIs, right? All you gotta do is to type it in there and be like, you are a historian having studied all the religious texts, whether it's Christianity, Islam, Buddhism, Hinduism. You're an expert having studied all those historical texts.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice, 1,500 on the Boonox funded. Nice, let's go. And all you gotta do is to tell them, okay, after studying all these historical texts and knowing the history, combining history and all these religious texts, if you were to bet your life on, and I know your AI say, you know, but if you were to bet your life on one religious background, one religion, what would that be? Okay, go ahead and type that in there. Okay, and I don't want, you know, if you want to give you the answer, don't just use it on one AI, use it on multiple AIs. Now, again, you can be like, oh, you know, I don't trust AI. Okay, you cannot trust AI. Then go and study all the religious texts. There are people who before AI, even atheists who studied the religious text and came to the same conclusion. And the conclusion is very simple: that the New Testament, especially Jesus Christ of Nazareth, is a person that can be trusted. He lived 2,000 years ago, and there are many evidence to suggest that he rose from the dead. And that's why I choose to believe someone who is alive, not a prophet who died years ago, okay, or not something that is made out of human hands, right? So that's why I believe what I believe. But I think there are certain objective truths that you can choose to believe. Okay, casually making 1.6K funded. Well, I mean, sometimes some trades are easier, sometimes some trades are harder. So, Nathaniel, what you have to do is you have to clear all your previous prompt. So you have to clear your prompt, not using your previous if you already asked questions about your religion before, it's not going to work. You have to go actually clear it and say use a brand new account and say without any religious bias, and ask that. So. All right, this Bonox funded 1,500. Nice. Let me rotate to this guy here. If you just ask a general question like, "Oh, who do you think is the best religion?" then it's gonna give you a generic answer. Oh, I think every religion. That's what AI is gonna say. I believe every religion have their own virtues, telling people to do better and stuff like that. You need to ask specific questions, right, guys? You have to ask things like, you have studied all the religious texts, like the Bible, the Quran, the all the different religious texts out there. Okay, and you're also a historian with no bias, with no religious bias whatsoever. If you were to bet your life on believing one religion only, what would that be? If you were to bet on one only. Okay? That's the prompt. Not like if you ask which religion you think is the best. Which religion do you think is good? It's going to say things like, I think AI is going to say every religion is good. They all tell people to go do the better. And I think it depends on you. Whatever works on you, it's going to give you that answer. Okay? But if you want, because someone asked about it's like religion's like politics. I was trying to say no, religion's not like politics. Okay? I'm saying I think there's a certain way that you can choose to believe in something that's more likely to be true than something that's more likely to be untrue. Right? Our universe is so perfectly designed that it must have had a creator. Oh, God made it possible. I think so. You look at the scientists who look at did you know even the axis, the tilt on the Earth, if it was some slight miscalculation, slightly off on the tilt. I don't remember exactly what do you call it. I think the tilt axis thing. The Earth is slightly tilted, rotating around. Itself is circling, right, and also orbiting. Even if that minor degree is off, there's no life that can be on Earth. And that's just one thing. You look at science, history, human body. I'm going to put a yellow line down here. I have looked into the gaps of when the Gospels were written, but I can tell you this. The second most common religious texts were written 500, 600 years later than the proximity of the Gospels. Okay, the Gospels have, let's say, the Gospel of John. Okay, it was the Apostle John who wrote it. And that was 70 to 80 AD. So compared to other religious texts, if you're just talking about the proximity, how long after it was written, Christianity has the closest proximity. And plus, you can't just go by something something, whether how long they're written after. Although if you look at it, it was pretty close. Proximity was pretty close, right? And you have to look at what claims they're making. You have to look at what the history shows, how people reacted to what that leader said, right? And are they congruent? Did that leader say things that were incongruent? For example, if Jesus says, "Blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God," did Jesus have multiple wives? Did Jesus consummate a marriage with someone at 9 years old? Well, a certain prophet in another religion did that. Jesus didn't do that. So there are many things you gotta look at. Okay, well, did this person that I'm looking at, is he doing what he preaches? Can he be trustworthy? And then you look at the disciples. You look at the fruits of the disciples. Okay, what did they do? Oh, they scattered all over the world. Some got speared, some got beheaded, some got boiled alive in oil. So many things. My chart is jammed. Kel? What does that mean? It's just not really moving because it's like very slow. It's 124 right now. The market is not really moving, guys. So, net green day, should we continue? I mean, like, I don't know. It's I guess I can put in some.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Wait, is that right? I don't know what that is, but let's see if my wife have that on the list. Katina, when I said the market wasn't moving, it moved. It's like he's listening to us, right?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, right. Last week, don't expect fireworks here in the pop. So right now, the 15-minute and the 5-minute is building a base like it wants to squeeze. But do they fake out like all this time, or do they actually try to do it this time? I don't know. Right, 5-minute looking like possibly building a base here, looking like it wants to squeeze on a downtrend break. Can they do that? I don't know. They've been chopping pretty hard since this down move here. Is there a gap at 275 just on my chart? I don't know which gap. I mean, we got... So, Friday's close was here. And then we gap down here. Yeah, make Christ your leader, Make Christ your ultimate leader that you follow. I don't think it's a bad thing if you have someone you look up to, political leader, but if you look up to someone so highly, don't forget where allegiance should be, right? So Spectacular. God is great. I love this community. Glad you're here. Glad you like it. Can they build a base to do a downtrend break to the upside? Do they sell a little lower first? We are 750, 400 from the pump. Still holding above that. Kate, I used to have a view on the eschatology, but now I just say like pan trip. I used to hate that answer a lot. When someone say, you know, are you pre, post, mid, whatever, preterist, and now when they say I'm pan trip, that everything will pan out. I used to really hate that answer. But yeah, now I kind of do the same answer. I'm pan trip. Although, let me just give you a hint. I used to lean on the fact that, you know, there's possibly escape of certain things. But if you look at the historical context of that view when it became popularized, and then you mix that with the biblical text, right? Throughout the Bible, how did God deliver his people? Was it through that he totally let them escape it, or they helped them through it? The Red Sea moment, right? Look at the early disciples, right? And the text about persecution, right? Well, what does the text say about that? I mean, I've studied like both sides and this side, and even like some people with the preterism, like preterists that say like everything was fulfilled and all that. So, I think it's one of those things that can really divide people. But the bottom line is we gotta be ready. So. Tyler, your worship director of church, passed away this week in a car accident. Listening to you each morning talking about God's comforting. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I pray that whoever he is, that his family be comforted. If he got kids, and life is short, guys. I mean, like this morning we heard about another guy, like Donnie, right? It's life is short. We got to be ready to meet God many times. Like we just don't really think about those things. CG, I mean, the English is pretty easy. I mean, like, they're still speaking English here. It's just a little bit different. We were on the train yesterday, and we got a few people upset. Because we're at the door, it goes beep, 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 beep. And then we're all standing there with my wife. And then the guy at the back is like 6 feet something. He's like, press the button, mate. Or not me. I don't know what he said. Press the button. Press the button. I'm like, oh, you gotta press the button on the train? I thought it automatically opens. And then everybody started laughing. I'm like, yeah, okay, you know. In Canada, you don't have to press anything. You know, the door automatically opens. So. And I recognize there's a melody, there's a tune with the accent, right? Like it's just something like da da yeah. And then they like to add the yeah at the end, right? It's like I'm not gonna do it again, or else Katina is gonna say it's bad again. I think it was her last time that said my accent was bad. I'll try not to mimic it again, but I was thinking. Oh, what did you do, bro? That's a news candle, bro? Oh man, are you serious, bro? Oh man, you gotta be kidding me, bro. That was a news candle. Busted the account. Come on, man. One candle. What is this? 60 points. Probably not news, because if news probably would have continued, but
Order submitted. Order filled.
all right, at least I got a small payout with take profit here. Mythical, huh? I was upset with this account. I had 1,800 here. I didn't take the profit on this take profit trader, and I start getting it red. That's why I got emotional here. I got an $1,800 payout I could have taken. I didn't, and now it's down to this. After commissions, I traded so long, it's like 500 bucks. Really stupid. Shouldn't have done that, but oh well. At least I got it back green. Almost busted the account on this move down here like that. So look at that. Is that news or what, guys? We got some news. Let me check financial juice here. 1 second, guys. Probably some kind of news here. U.S. VP Vance. Prime Minister Netanyahu discussed the components of possible agreement to end the war in Iran. Okay, so it's the same thing, right? They're going to talk about how to have an agreement to end the war. They're going to talk about how to do this. And, you know, so far it's just a lot of talk. Nothing confirmed, right? They're just, but, you know, the market moves on that stuff. The market moves on that stuff. So we're going to talk about how it's going to work. They finally got through this area, but it took a long time.
Order filled.
They had to take it down to the double bottom here first. Is that right, Angie? Well, I mean, you can always come back to the account. You don't have to trade the same day. Yeah, just don't blow it up. Into this previous breakdown that didn't bounce area.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, got to trade in this funded account. Let me do which one? Let me do this one. Great day, guys.
Order submitted.
Yeah, the hourly chart bounced really well here. I don't have the VWAP on it, but I'm glad you do. Swipe this bubble here. So far pulling back. From 300, we got a 470 point pump here. Do we hold or do we drop? I mean, yeah, Christian, sometimes there's manipulation. Like, manipulation is not necessarily, like, new, right? So, I used to complain about manipulation, but then I realized all I gotta do is to get on the side of the market manipulation, right? But I know, I understand, like, at the moment, like, it sucks. Like, I got an account that got hit right here, and it sucked. But,
Order canceled.
You know, trading's like that, you know. Well, RSI, that's good. You passed too. I mean, I like for net green trading, you look at what's like, for example, if you're a fisherman, right? If you're a fisherman, let's say you caught two big fish, two big ones, like a bluefin tuna. You know you're gonna cash in on that thing. But you also let two that almost got on, like, got away. You're not gonna look at the two that flew, that kind of got back out of your hands. You're gonna look at that the two bluefin tuna you got that you're gonna cash in big on, right? So that's trading. Like a lot of us, like many times we're like, oh man, you know, like, yeah, I gotta pay out here, but I burn that one. I feel you. You know, I hear it all, like me included. You hear me sometimes like think like that, all like the same way. But you gotta recognize that, like, trading is not like that. Okay, trading is not like that. As long as you don't make it like that. Net green is what we're after, right? Net green is what we're after. You can't win them all. So there's another streamer trader asked you what is GBU. Yeah, God bless you. That's right, Angie. I'm glad you told him. We gotta popularize more these spiritual acronyms. A little weak here. Do we react to this 38.2 here? Let's see. A little weak here on this pull. Rosalie, one thing that keeps me coming back to this channel is that Christ is being lifted up. Amen. Amen. Hopefully this is the signature of our community, right? Not just about trading, but that it's more than that, right? It's more than that we can lift up the name of Jesus. Because trading is good, you know, making money is good, but without Christ, you know, everything is meaningless. So
Order filled. Order submitted.
take care, Rosalie. See you tomorrow 9:30. Google a week here. Tesla trying to hold that big bounce. Nvidia hold the big bounce that it bounced from this morning. Angia, you want to spread the love of Jesus?
Order filled.
Yeah, God with us always, yeah. If they don't hold this 38.2 here, probably dance back down here. But to see whether this pump is real, whether we get one more pump here. If not, we sell back down, and that pump, you know, the thing about like, oh, making some plans to end the war. Maybe this pump here, this 100 point. Oil's popping? Okay, well then NQ will usually do the inverse.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Little fast pull there. Do we hold this previous high as support or do we break through below? Got a little double top here. Well, not double top, mid top here. Double mid top here. You got a double top this morning here. Now we got the mid top here. Can we pump again or do we stall from here?
Order filled.
Glad you got it sorted out, Viking.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You know, I'm just gonna take a trade day here. If they take another leg lower, I don't want to be there. It's a net green day. Right now it's 145, guys. Who's green today? You know, I'm net green, so I think I'm just gonna call it good. We can come back tomorrow and do it again, but like, don't be trying to push it. I mean, right now they're in the zone here. Tomorrow will be telling in terms of what they do here. Patrick's green, Hollow's green. Net green is what we're after, right? If you got your goal of net green, then do you really want to be in the zone here? I mean, you could, I guess, but Angie has green, nice. Andy, Billy, green on 1 down 3. Well, that's not net green, but still, you know, you can still work on it later, right? Spectacular big green, nice. Shin green, Kel 6 green, nice. Surge green, nice. Viking very green. We'll submit 2 Apex payouts. Nice. 1 trader, 1 per day. Nice. Good job, man. And AMP, all accounts green. Impulse 4 accounts green. Nice. David, net green, some red. That's what it's about, right? Net green. I got some red too, but net green. DJ 2 green, 3 red. That's okay. That's okay. It's just small red. That's fine. This thing, dude, thank you for your support, man. You close out just watching. We're about to pray, which is the most important part. Don't miss out on that. Brain 1200 personal. Let's go, man. Edward, maybe tomorrow if you come on the stream, we can ask tomorrow. Okay. Right now, I'm probably gonna wrap. Green and New Tick Bravo funded L North. Let's go. Sir, Sky, Steve, triple threes, Mac. Lots of you guys. Lots of you guys green. Donnie came back from lunch and was surprised you're still here. Go enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy my vacay. I'm gonna wrap it up with a prayer here. So, I know my wife, they're about to come back. So, we gotta do what's the most important thing, and that is pray, right? Green Day Oscar, 1200, nice. Username, you can always come back, right? Country roads, you can always come back. So for those of you guys who are red, just remember the market will always be there. Sometimes we tell ourselves we gotta make it back today, we gotta get it now, and that's how we hurt ourselves. Okay? The market will be here tomorrow. Okay? And so just either walk away with your green or you can risk taking more trades red, right? Hopefully you learn to be content. Give yourself a chance to succeed. That's very important. That's right. Men shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds from the mouth of God. In life, many people chase after what pleases the flesh. And it's understandable because we need to eat, we need to live, we need to provide for our families. But the scriptures remind us, Jesus reminds us, that we don't live just for bread alone. And that is why sometimes the richest people, the people of the most fame, most amount of money, they say that they are not fulfilled and that they are downtrodden, and some even hurt themselves. How could it be that the very thing that most people chase after in life, money, fame, recognition, how could it be that when people get to that stage, they end up being the most depressed to a point that they don't see the purpose for living? I want to share with you today. The reason is because the purpose of our living, the purpose for your living, is not just to make ends meet. And if that is your case right now, you just want to make ends meet, there's a way. The scriptures promises us to seek first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things shall be added unto us. And Jesus reminds us that if our Father in heaven will provide for the lilies on the field and the birds who have no nest, the flower that's here tomorrow, here today and gone tomorrow, how much more will our Heavenly Father provide for us? And so if you're struggling with that today, remind yourself that God sees your need. Trust in him. Walk with him. Don't just feed your body, feed your soul. Read the Word of God. Open up your Bible. Spend some time in prayer. You'll find that if you do that, your life will be so much different than if you have not. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Praise you and blessed be your holy name, Jesus of Nazareth, King of all kings and Lord of all lords, Yeshua HaMashiach, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. We thank you for coming 2,000 years ago to this earth to experience our pain, our joy, our sufferings and tribulation, and you having overcome death and defeated the devil. Today you reign supreme in heaven and over all the earth, and one day you will come back and rule and reign rightfully so. Before that day, Lord, we ask that you protect us, guide us, lead our families and us to walk in the path that you called us to walk on. And God, I ask that you bless the people in this community. May you provide for their needs, heal their bodies, deliver them from the evil one. We trust that you're good and you're faithful to complete that which you have started. So may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. Do it all over again. God bless you. And God bless your family. Shalom.